We got spammers in the chat. Alright. So, I vaguely remember exactly what to do. Vaguely exactly. There was a couple points of progression in the sort of like dream world of Inside the Stranger. And I'm really trying to get into the sort of underground area down the staircase in the Starlit Cove. So let's grab the spacesuit because I always forget it. If I don't grab it first thing. So... yeah, well, is it... it doesn't say there's any more to explore, but I know that, I see your message. I don't know how quick it is to pop up, so I have the, yeah, dude, stealth action. I have 3 different displays of the chat. I have, like, the browser tab from the YouTube sort of control center. I have a pop-out window from OBS, and I have, the actual preview window. And for whatever reason, the pop-out window in OBS seems to be the slowest one to update. I think I have the setting on low latency right now, but it'll still probably be a couple seconds. So, Starlit Cove. Oh, and there was something at the underground. Something that, about what the statue was telling me at the subterranean lake. What do they call? Yeah, the subterranean lake. Wait, hold on. What's the secret thing? Yeah, this. Light coming out of the vault, give me a vision of climbing a spiral. So, something about the tower makes... something I do makes the makes a new secret passage accessible in the mural room upstairs. I guess that's what they're calling it. So yeah, I'm gonna go... I think I'm probably gonna go to the Starlit Cove first. And I probably should have golf first. Shit. I didn't mark the stranger on the... mark that. Not that it particularly matters which one I mark, because they all ultimately tell me to go to the stranger, and once I'm inside, it's obvious. Oh, reconnect the controller. I don't know why it is. For whatever reason, the buttons for pressing the stick sometimes don't always register. Alright. Thoughts gathered. Time for gaming. Gotta do ultra big thonks. Oh, I was about to say, I thought we almost got another landing without damaging the ship. Let's go in. This way. Not that it really matters. I don't know that one is particularly faster than the other. Right. And there's nothing I need to do right in here. But come to think of it, this might be slower in this case just because of where I need to get to. So, Island Tower is where we're trying to get, because that's how you get to the Starlit Cove. go this way and skip that first raft. Grab this one. There doesn't seem to be any real risk of getting dashed on the rocks other than getting turned around, but even that's not really problematic. I actually thought about looking up if the length of the loop changes when you're in the Stranger or especially in the Dream World. Oh, I meant to grab the artifact. I don't have one right now. Shit. And I don't think there's one in this area. That's obnoxious. I'm gonna go to the Hidden Gorge and enter. Oh shit! Enter the. I thought I'd take more damage there. He's mentally screaming, backseating. This game is about playing to win. It's not about the process, right? Think of the frames I could save. Okay, Hidden Gorge, let's go. Slow to push over this way. There we go. It's an interesting steering mechanism, but can definitely be a little awkward. I actually I looked at the leaderboards on speedrun.com. It's pretty interesting because obviously there's a variety of different categories. Oh, I can't go up this way. I thought there was a... Oops. Yeah, there's an interesting variety of categories. One that I did watch because I knew it wouldn't be spoilers is in 7 seconds the death percent run, which is obviously a meme, but basically it's how quickly can you jump into the very first campfire. And then there's some pretty basic ones, but a lot of it's rushing for specific objectives, and I need to grab the artifact first. Hello? Yeah, I actually started using this conceal feature the last time around once we've sort of figured out that the where is... That was a neat puzzle to figure out, this particular section. And I guess if we're here, it gives us more time to work. Yeah. Well, because with, you know, the tower... I don't know why I waited that long. With the tower, there's generally... With Island Tower, there's generally more stuff available for you there. And yet... you know, there's... Unless I just haven't found it, there doesn't seem to be any artifact. I want to get down there. Because I don't really have anything to do here right now. It's interesting that it changes your, there's no sprint here, but focusing the light changes your walking speed because reasons. Not really. Don't really have a satisfying explanation for that, I guess. Okay, and so like the activation of some of the bridges and stuff in here suggests that there's some way to maybe, and the fact that you can turn on and off lights, maybe there's some way to turn off the lights. Well, I'm sure the objective is to turn off the lights for the, look, turn off the lights for the, alarm guy in the... Come in here. Okay. I keep on also trying to use my jetpack in here to jump around and traverse the area more quickly. Yeah, I'm thinking there's like something equivalent of that, but that deactivates lights. Presumably without removing the bridge that I have to, you know, walk across. Alright. But that only matters when we get to where we're actually going. I guess it's obvious why you don't have the jetpack here, because there's plenty of areas that would be made trivial if you actually had it. And the fact that it's, you know, not part of this dream world. Right. Someone... Give me the raft. I do like that you don't have to steer these, and I can just tell it to go along its theme park rails. This feels straight up like a, you know, a theme park ride of some sort. In a good way. Alright. I wonder, was there anything in this particular tower? I'm probably already running or wasting time that I needed to be using elsewhere, so I might as well just wander and get my head back in the game. Oh yeah, this is the one with the scenes that I don't specifically remember. Because this is the vault, this is not the tower. And the chains that just sort of go on up into the blackness. Just a window into it, it looks like. That's right, this had something more to show me. Pick up the artifact. Look at the cool stuff the vault is doing. This is inside of it. Yeah, they took the... Maybe this is just suggesting that, hey, the item you're trying to get into, the, you know, the actual vault itself is not here, and, you know, maybe I reached it early, but I already knew that it was in the subterranean lake area. Don't know what that was. Oh, never mind. That's the... Again, just remembering where I'm at the game. That's the sound of the dam in the sort of overworld, I guess you could call it, breaking. Or starting to. Because then what happens after that is, you know, the first wave comes through, which will end your time in the first area, if that's where you went to sleep. And it tips the tower, and then later the tower collapses and you actually wake up if that's where you were. And I did stay in... I was curious if the secret passage would open up if I stayed in the... don't need anything here. I was curious if the secret passage in the island tower would open up if I stayed inside when it fully collapsed, but it did not appear to be so. It looks like it has to be a specific configuration of having the lamps on and off inside that room. Okay, we're finally here. I've made it to here, which is when I sort of first figured out, you know, using the conceal to get past the Guardian, or whatever you call it. Oh, here's an idea. Maybe if I... Did I go past where I needed to land? I did. Shit. That's... I'm just gonna go ahead and reset. My idea now is to go to... the, I know what I'm thinking, I just need to put it into words. Go to the island tower, figure out the lamps that need to be on or off, and I'm pretty sure the thing that I really need is that the lamps by the mural need to be off. Go into the one in Starlit Cove, because the island tower there has candles instead of lamps. Candles that I believe I can turn on and off. And if that's the case, and it's reflected in the overworld, I will go back there and maybe be able to access the secret passage. That's my thought process right now. Is that the original probe or something? It's funny, I haven't looked much into the, you know, the space outside of the solar system. You know, you notice when you get to the ending of the base game, all the supernova, but that's, I mean, that's pretty obvious to see. All right, we don't need to bother going up into the damn sort of control room. This way, we're closer to the first artifact. Don't need to stop here. Going to the island tower. That thought about the island tower there just had a brain expanding moment. It's like, oh, if lamps need to be on or off, and there's nothing I can do to change them, but for whatever reason, I can play with them in the dream world. There's very few mechanics here that don't serve some sort of purpose, or I can't think of any that don't serve a function right now. Alright. Okay. Sleepy time. Wake up. Alright. Now I want to get to the mural room in this tower. Which is not terribly hard to get to. For having as complex puzzles as they do, you know, once you sort of recognize what's going on with them, they do a really good job of basically at least indicating to you what shape the solution is going to take. So, like, you know, playing with turning lamps on and off, or, you know, the way they indicate to you the first time, it's like, hey, maybe try turning the candles off, because that's the only thing you can do up here. You know, it was a strangely long time before I really thought of this as a puzzle game, but really it kind of the whole thing, the whole deal. All right. Really curious as to why that did not occur to me sooner. I don't remember the exact pattern. If this doesn't work, but the lamps still look like this in Overworld, then I'm gonna go back down to the subterranean lake and... Right, I think I just want to wake up this way. There's no need to try to do it in a more fancy way. Now I do have the jetpack to traverse around. Okay. So... And this sort of like multi-step puzzle where you go in and out. Assuming I'm on the right track, this sort of puzzle where you go in and out of different locations warrants the extra time this place gets over the initial... the first area that you go to from the sort of waterside village or whatever they call it. I forget the name of the location. Where you hear the guys singing. I kind of want to go back there. I'm getting some bad screen tearing. I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah, we opened it up. Sick. What is down here? We got another room. Okay. So, fire. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay, so for... That looks like a, one of the slide reels. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. And here. Oh! No! Okay, I thought I accidentally shut my computer down for a second there. I hit the wrong keyboard combination. That was close. Okay. And so these patterns, and I remember seeing this puzzle at the subterranean lake, but also I've seen this puzzle at there was another location in the overworld. Yeah, Alt F4 to screenshot. Nah, so I have a custom layout on my keyboard, and because I'm clever, I have a combination that does screenshots, like normal print screen, and then I have a similar one that does Steam screenshots using a function key. But using the same function key, I have, which I use more frequently, one to sort of lock the system and or shut down. And okay. So where was the other place to use that puzzle? That might have been... Oh, now I can't remember. I'm sure when I read my ship's notes, it'll have more to tell me. I should have gone up a different way. So technologically, I don't know what the in-game explanation is for the that. Like, obviously, my memory is explained at the very beginning of the game. You look at one of the Nomai statues, and it sort of opens its eyes, goes, glowy eyes, and says, "Hey." And then the first time you die after that, you get resurrected, and you can start with you can start with some dialogue options with people. Be like, "Yo, I'm dying. I'm in a time loop. What the hell?" Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. Is it the temple here that has the puzzle, or is it somewhere? I think it's the temple here, but obviously I have to access it from the other side. I'll still try, but I don't know if I can do it this loop. Actually, the dam hasn't even broken. I probably have time. And there might be something in the reservoir here. So yeah, unless they explain it as like the ship's log is tied to you somehow, or because it's obviously not that at the start of each loop I write down everything I remember, unless it's technologically reading from my memories, which would be a more obnoxious, convenient explanation, honestly. All right. I don't think this was just a theater. How did I get in here? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Not shit, because that was the correct way. Oh, I think this does have one of the puzzles. Come on. Or it does not. It just has information about right. So now I need to get back to Now I kind of need the dam to collapse. I think most of the discoveries in this game are accidental. I mean, obviously you go out looking for stuff. But no, I had gone in there before. I had just forgotten that that was the way to get in. Yes. Let's ride. I was afraid I was going to have to wait longer. Now we're gaming. It's funny, it doesn't actually speed up the raft all that much. I feel more like I'm braking than powering ahead. Get the tower to pseudo collapse, but it's okay because I don't need to go in there anymore. Why is it so slow? Like, the current is only strong when it's resisting your action. The current that somehow exists on this. I want an in-game explanation of that. Oh, so that is that is the explanation, Eric? Bit of a... I mean, it would be appropriately silly for some of the stuff they tell us. 1 second. I'm going to noisily open my snacks. Just before this, I went to the grocery store to load up on all the junk food I could need and a handful of things I did need. So I got some Cheez-It puffed here because I mean, they're not going to measure up to OG Cheez-Its, but oh shit. The momentum is strange sometimes. You know, sometimes you can fight back against it, and sometimes it feels like you get stuck hung in midair. Okay. At least in this location, I can get a lantern or get a artifact really close to where I need it. Very thoughtful of them to give me that opportunity once, but I was not going for that. What I wanted to do, if I remember the location, is to go to where they had one of those damn puzzles with the cranks. No. This is different. This is one of those. We've seen these before. Wait, where does this go? Have I gone this way? What the? Oh, it's just a different... Shit, I didn't want to leave. And there's no fighting it. I think I might reset because I've been on this loop for a minute and I'm gonna be... Well, might as well just tool around. How did that hurt? If they did another DLC, they would somehow work in that, like, roasting marshmallows served some important function. Right, so there's these puzzles which, you know, for this, you know, 1, 2, and 3 sort of wave emitters or whatever didn't have, they were burned off. And so the other one, the sort of fire slide reel one, and the, I mean, that's kind of the, what they did at the end after you hop into the eye, you know? That's the canonical game ending, dude. Chilling with your bros at the end of the universe. You know, we don't even need a restaurant. We just need a campfire at the end of the universe. Right. That opens up a vision, which is... But does... Yeah, these puzzles. Owl deer, bro. Yeah. That's nothing new. Is this another vision? Oh, yeah, now it's just I have to unlock these so I can fight against the, yeah. And yeah, I can't quite reach this raft to get it to come across to me. At least not with my current knowledge and techniques. But I imagine that's what the puzzle here does. And then this guy, obviously the objective here is to somehow get that light out of the way. Okay, I am gonna reset the loop. Well, I kind of want to go find where the puzzle is, so I guess we'll keep exploring, looking for it. The loop can reset itself just fine. Update on the Cheez-Its puffed. They're cheese puffs, basically, but they're square. Which is obviously awesome. Oh, I needed to wake up. Will it also wake me up if I just sleep in front of the fire again? Shit. I am a fool. Yay! There we go. And now we're getting the supernova music, so I'm just gonna reset. Yeah. The way the whole dream world works is super cool. I'm wondering if solving whatever I find by solving the other sort of crank puzzle, which now I need to remember where the heck it is. However I solve that puzzle is going to give me more information, I hope, on how to solve the other three that were lost. Okay. Yeah, so we saw the burning slide reel and the satellite-looking one. That's right, I wanted to check this place out again. It wasn't in Starlit Cove, because it was in the overworld. Okay, so it is in the abandoned temple. Okay, so I know exactly where I need to go, and it'll presumably tell me which... need to mark it on my HUD, because, of course... So I can actually find the stranger. Yeah, the locations and being able to mark stuff on your HUD is like one of the only things that really, like, you can't do exactly the same way on the first loop. Unless there's some completely crazy, mind-blowing strat on how to, I think I didn't damage my ship then. I actually kind of wonder how the ship's, damage registers change if you are not wearing your seatbelt. They're planning another game. So this was 2019, and then I don't remember exactly when the DLC was released, but presumably the team is working on other projects. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's more DLC planned, or I haven't heard of any. And given how excited people were about this in some other group chats, I mean, yeah, I think they probably, I imagine they probably want to keep a tight-lipped about it. Just, you know, because people know that they should be excited, and that'll, you know, on reputation it'll be interesting, and so they don't need to provide a whole lot of detail. That's sort of a... You only really see indie studios doing that, but then again, AAA studios tend to... I admit nothing. AAA studios actually have to do a lot more work to convince you their game is going to be interesting. You know, the next Call of Duty will sell itself, sure, but, you know, All right. Huh. The group cat. Right. I don't think I need the artifact for this, but it's like a security blanket to have it when you're in this area. Okay, so burning slide reel. That's the one I care about. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh yeah, I was going inside, outside. Because yeah, like functionally there's no reason for me to have this artifact. Okay, so this is the burning one, which... Let me look at my screenshot. So it's moon, planet, moon. I just need to change the 2nd, 4th, and 5th. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, that just goes to the back of the theater. Secret room! I guess it's not really secret, it's just like hard to access for scrubs. Fuck the artifact, give me the slide reel. This guy doesn't look burned. Oh yeah, these are... Okay, so... Okay, this is like showing me secret areas or something. So that's... the island tower. It's saying back behind here there's... Maybe it's underground. I mean, I wonder if the flame is supposed to be like where the entrance is. But there's clearly a hidden lake or something. Or maybe that's telling me how to access something. I'll check it out. Here, in this area, that elevator that we don't really use, something off to this side. That'll be the quickest to check out. And here... there's something like a building. Okay. So let's... Do they not have a projector in here? Oh, whoops. This also makes sense as to why we have the back entrance to the theater over here. Wait, where? Okay. Ooh. Let's go. Go grab the lantern. Oh boy. Space alien PowerPoints, man. Okay. Is this all burned? Or it's just, this is a burning slide reel. Okay, vault. Being lowered. Hi, what's up? Take all the slide reels. So intentionally destroying them after getting what they needed. Interesting. I'll have to check my ship's log on that. What does it mean? But I want to go check the something here. Something here. Yeah, the music is really like, it's so atmospheric. Can I? Ride the... Okay, need to get up there. And then from the dial, I'll just send the elevator down. Oh, Oh, I'm an idiot. This is easy. What a... Okay. Did any of them survive? Doesn't look like it. So this is where they were doing their book burning. They were like, bad mistake. The world ends. And fuck off. Oh, taking the lantern was a secret passage? Oh. Hello. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, because it had to have the light. Wait. Oh shit! This was. That's a little mechanically tricky because of the timing of recalling the scout doesn't happen immediately. All right. All these doors to nowhere actually were to somewhere. I'm shocked. Okay, so this is the 3 pattern. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. My brain saw it. Okay. Pop the door off. See some musicians. Okay, so invisible bridge. Interesting. I don't actually know what to read about that, except that if I end up in this location, this sort of musical location, that I can invisibly go across, and then you can turn off that place. Okay, well, maybe we... Did I grab the artifact in here? I don't... I did. Where did I put it? Never mind, this does go back up to the temple. And I think I put it in... I think I put it down in here. There's the dam, but it doesn't matter. Just leave a trail of toys around me. Alright. We want to go find music chanty place. Stay stealthy there. Okay. It takes a little time to get through here because we have time. Or because we only have to worry about the supernova where we're sort of warping in from. I really like how these sort of dream world areas mirror their... What happens up here? I don't even remember if I've been up here. I should have, if I haven't. Oh! Oh, shit. This is exactly where I needed to, I thought we needed to go to the, Okay. Before I step out onto the abyss, I'm gonna look over here some... Oh yeah, I've been here because I was like, what are they doing? What is this maybe pointless and just cosmetic area? And then shockingly, it's, you know, it's got shit to do. Okay. Well, worst case scenario, we just come back, so. This is some Indiana Jones shit here, if anything is. Oh, what goes? Space elephants. Mad. Wait. Where's... Oh, this is where I've already been. This takes you to... Yeah, this is where I came from. I'm an idiot. That's interesting. Now we walk across to the dark area. See what spooky is going on here now. I imagine this door up here is open. Oh yeah, it's a different entrance from both sides. I thought that was the same door. Everything's so huge here, it's hard to get some scope. And this might just... This area might just be to illustrate what sort of changes happened. Surely it's not the only purpose. Or turning the lights off. You know, spooky. Well, I guess it was the guy over there watching movies. Okay, this area I couldn't get into before. Anything here? No? Just instruments and shit. It's weird just, you know, jumping out into the darkness there. Okay, I wonder if the little bridge across the water will be... That's still there. But... Oh, this door is newly opened. I think. Yeah, this is where we were looking down into before, because the dude was watching his films over here. No! No! Bro! Rude. At least I can get right back into it even quicker. I like the way the dream world sort of functions here because, you know, it's still constrained. You're still constrained overall by the loop. The time loop. But, yeah, you're still constrained on the whole by the time loop, but within here, if you, like, die or have anything happen, you can reset much more quickly, which is... you know, allows them to, without making the game onerous, do a little more challenging or spooky stuff. Alright, anything in here that I care about? Yo. Go somewhere else, buddy. No! Come on, bro. Let me get away. Let me get away, bro. No, you don't want none of this. Damn it. Okay, I actually explored a decent amount there. We're close to the end of the loop, so I might as well try again. I guess I didn't pay much attention to the OST, but I guess that's called the End Times theme. It's much more subtle, but also kind of ethereal in here, which is pretty cool. Do I want to... the scenery here is just so cool. Oh, I was about to say, how did he catch me already? But he didn't. Time to check my updated notes. That was a productive loop. I got more done there than I thought I would. Right, right. I don't know if it's completely random, but obviously sometimes the probe from the orbital launch cannon around. Oh God, I don't want to think about it like that. I lost my train of thought, man. The cosmic horror of what you just said. Distracted me from my exploration. Okay, yeah, there's secret location here. Mm-hmm. Carries the container into a secret passage behind the room. I want to find the one at the lowlands. Okay, abandoned temple marked with a symbol. The access, yeah. Found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shells, scanning each reel with a device, incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. Did I not look at all of the map projections? I mean, I looked at them. Clearly, maybe I need to go, like, stare at them closer. We'll head to the abandoned temple first. Since it's already marked on the map. Well, I'll head to River Lowlands first, just because I have the least amount of time there. I think that's a fair standard. Which also generally means that whatever I have to do there requires the least amount of time. Or it just requires more loops, but, you know. So it goes. Again, I think I didn't damage my ship. I'm getting good at these wacky-ass landings. Brother, I require the loops. Okay, it was one of these buildings. Kind of want to grab the artifact just in case I need it. And because it's so quick to grab. There's not really a disadvantage of having it right. Okay. Yeah, so there was the building over here. I wish I could reference my notes when I'm not in the fucking ship. It's not as inconvenient when the ship is right there with you all the time, but obviously now it's not that way. There was like a bridge that went across the river to nothing. Don't make me go back just because I'm brain farting. In the river lowlands. In the river. Was it maybe? I don't feel like the river was this rapid at that point. I'm gonna check out, because I definitely have explored this specific area the least. Okay. Oh. Sick. Again, just fall in the river because you're bad at traversing areas, and it's no problem. I'm guessing this is the other entrance to the place. Oh. From the back of the slide rail room. Alright then. Definitely have seen that door before, and probably didn't think anything of it because there's plenty of doors that you can't go through when you first find them. And then later when they're open, you don't think about them. Okie doke. We're gonna find the... Any intact slide rails, bro? Anything? No? Oh, we got one of these doors. Bit rude to shut the door on me like that, but all right. Going to. So this is similar to the last one, but for a single, the single signal. Rippling outward effect. And I guess I'll go grab the lantern from where we were because I remember that one being there. And if I hunt on my own, I could easily find one quickly and take the rest of the time before the dam collapses. Why did I not have a flashlight on? Shut up, damn. I need to hear you creaking under your own pressure. I know what's happening. I know you're trying to rush me. Alright, let's watch a movie. Alright, single signal. Okay. Looking at... This is the... Oh! Okay then. That's news. You can walk through the fire in the lodge where they are singing. So I'm going to actually go to the Hidden Gorge so that I have the most time to work with. Well, I'm going to go to the Hidden Gorge. I'm first going to look at the symbols again. And then I'm going to... this way. Come on. Go to the Hidden Gorge, look at the symbols again, see if they get, ship log updates, because apparently I only looked at the one. Then I'm going to try to go into the dream world, go to the River Lowlands sort of equivalent. Because I've made it to the lodge where they're making their music before, but I got caught inside of it, and I didn't really get significant log updates from that. But now I know that you can just... Ooh. The hidden Jorge? I mean... the man might have stealth skills. It's always funny, and you see it a lot in, like streamers playing video games. It's just like, you've read that word a bunch. You know what it means. But because people don't use it in regular speech, you had a completely bizarre, wrong or unconventional way of pronouncing it. I wish some of these environmental puzzles, none of them take that long to, unlock areas again. But I wish some of them would stay unlocked. Alright. Inside. Outside. True. Just be faster. Just be more terminally online is very much a... just be more glued to the group chat. Very Zoomer response. Okay. Let's go. All right, is this enough? Have I looked at it? Looked at it. That's the one we went to. That's the one we just went to. And we've been to that. Oh, did I have to stand here and do it? What? Ooh. So yeah, have been to that one. Have been to that one. Need to go to the one by the tower. But I'm gonna try to go back to... I want to jump in someone's fireplace first. Totally normal, healthy thing to do. Don't worry about it. You don't know how cool their fireplace is. Wait, I don't need this lantern. Because I'm not looking at slide. I know they're also, the studio that worked on this, you know, they have stated that they are working on a Switch release, and it's been in the works for a long time at this point, you know, relative to the development cycle of the game. Relative to the development cycle of the game. But for whatever reason, it hasn't come out yet. I don't know what sort of challenges are involved there. It's obviously not like a trivial matter to port a full video game. This would be a great match for the Switch, though. There's the dam breaking. Don't care. Not my problem. Not yet. Okay. So now I gotta check, since you can extinguish from these, I gotta check all the areas in Starlit Cove where maybe you can use those and you look in on stuff that's already been turned on. What did I want to explore over here that I couldn't? Yeah, so that was one area. I'm curious what I need to do when the lights are turned off here. Not what I'm trying to do now, but in the future when I come back. Oh, I probably want to go back. Yeah. I think. Yeah. That. Yeah. That's where I want to go. You might be onto something there. I can't comment one way or another because I do not wish for the suffering of game development in a professional context. Maybe AAA developers. They're at least M. That's... Because, like, there's only horror stories about AAA game dev work. Like, dog, even if you're putting out the coolest game, even if it's legitimately, like, high budget and awesome, it doesn't sound worth it. Of course, lots of people, you know, are workaholics in crazy ways, so... Clearly, it goes without saying that I don't understand. Okay, so you can pretty much always extinguish. Yeah, someone... I made a joke somewhere about, Reggie, you know, former Nintendo exec, debuting as a VTuber, and someone else then said something about Bobby Kotick, and I'm just like, oh, we're in a different, we're talking about completely different animals here. Not to, you know, get into good billionaire, good executive discourse or whatever, but old Bobby Boy and Reggie are not they are not the same beast for sure. All right, let me off this boat. I gotta go jump in a fireplace. I'm excited to do it. Okay. Yay. Oh. Wait, where else did I have to turn off to? Or did I have to turn those on to get through? Oh, damn it. Shit. Fuck it, I'm not I'll just get a raft. Go land farther down the river. If that's a thing. Shit. Okay, well, we'll just come back. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. As if that's, you know, that's not a hot take or anything. That's just a take. Okay. I'll check here first. And I missed the landing here. What is my problem? Oh, because I haven't even activated the place you get off the raft here anyway. Absolutely. Acute takes of strength, one might say. Keen and mighty takes. I was so anxious to get in, I ended up wasting more time. Classic video game move. Okay. Need to have all three of those on? Was that what I was missing? No. I need to turn all three of them off. What's my problem? Because like there's I was gonna ask you, not that you would know what you thought about Splash Mountain, because that's one of my favorites. It is a riverboat ride. What the fuck? What do I do? I think this has to be opened from the other side. I think I just have to... Okay. Since I can't get off at the Starlit Cove or the, Yeah, I think there's, I feel like I've watched, an interesting number of, Defunctland videos on riverboat or log flume type rides, which obviously, you know, when you start getting into more log flume, there's generally more of a thrill element, but that's clearly not the only appeal in those cases. Check our notes. What have we learned? Light burning room. Yep. Gotta go to the secret fireplace. Sealed vault is what I got to get to in the subterranean lake. Secret location. Somewhere within the stranger. Oh yeah. Yeah, the fact that I can't look at these on outside the ship is... Wait, I think there actually is a way to look at the... I feel like there is a way to look at the map. Well, no, because I can't look at... I can't pinpoint location. I can't look at notes outside. So what I wanted to do actually was... Yeah. Fireplace is where we're going next. Thirsty. But yeah, Defunctland, if you're not... I've probably talked about it before with you. Is this guy who does a bunch of like really high production value, really great videos on like theme park attractions and theme parks and the like. And some other variety content. But like... First of all, they're just incredibly well-made videos, but they also cover some pretty interesting topics. And, you know, a lot of it's like, oh, what happened to this theme park that used to be crazy popular and shut down? And obviously he's got one for, I think several actually, for Action Land, the sort of famous theme park where it's like, oh yeah, This is that one crazy American theme park where however many people that was wildly popular, and yet, you know, people died here and got hurt severely here all the time or whatever. Yeah, gotta highly recommend Defunct Land. And to my original point, he's got quite a few videos that cover noteworthy river ride type attractions. But honestly, the videos are worth watching even if you don't care about the specific topic. Okay. We're going to the karaoke party. And jumping in the fireplace. Fake fireplace. Oh yeah, this is not where we need to go. We needed. That's how you open that door. And if I'd done that, I had already used those sort of, I guess it's like a mouth you stand behind. The first time I saw him, and I mentioned this earlier in one of the previous streams, that it's sort of like exhibits you see at science museums where they like shout into this and your friend will be able to hear you at the complete opposite side of the building. Wow. Except clearly this is a bit more mystical than that. I keep on, no matter how many times I do it, I keep on trying to jump with the jetpack. Spooky. Follow on his tail. Yeah, it's real creepy for sure. I think it functions as intended for sure, and it's good OST design. But if I was listening to the OST alone, it's not one that I would just pull up while driving or something. Although there's plenty of, you know, I don't know. I think it's good and probably heightens the game at this point because obviously they've been going in this OST for making stuff a bit more creepy and unsettling. And that's just your human-centric perspective anyway, dude. Yeah. Tell him, bro, you're doing technically a good job, but I actually hate it, and this is why you're wrong. You shouldn't do that. Okay. Is there... my controller just vibrated, so we're running out of time. Come on. No, 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 no. Oh, son of a bitch. How am I supposed to fucking... Rude. Rude. Okay, well now, to give myself more time, I'm gonna go to the Hidden Gorge because I already unlocked the door, so I can actually get off the raft there. Ow! Oh yeah, actually I see now if I look at my, if you look at live viewers, he's disappeared. Hold on, let me free up my hand. I can do it now. This only takes one hand because I just gotta control the right stick. Give me your hand, brother. For the sake of the loops. Fuck off. Let me through. Let me through. A weird amount of speed. Oh, it almost threw me off the... I wonder if it can actually knock you off the raft, if you can carry enough speed that becomes a possibility, or if they limit that. I can see justifications for both. Oh, whoops. The subtle differences in how you activate those in and out of the dream world get a little confusing when you're... I mean, I can even see that there's no flame in it, but using these... I did the marshmallow again. Okay. Now we need to go out, do the short little traverse through this area to get down to the raft, get on the raft, and then get back over to Creepy Music Place. Takes a bit of time. But it gives us the entire remainder of the loop to work with. And it's really not necessarily that slow. I don't know the timing of how long it takes me to activate all this, but as a portion of a 22-minute loop, it's not a big deal. This way there. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have some of that going on. Not quite alien onsen, but almost. I wouldn't be surprised if these people had onsen culture. But yeah, just the, you know, the rustic but really like cleanly put together and all lodge. Pretty cool. All right. So it's interesting that the door, there's the sound of the dam. So the door shut behind me and they stopped playing the music basically immediately as I walked into where they were doing the music. So I wonder if if I had already failed stealth at some point by that moment. And I wonder how I get there, or if I do get there. Not going to bother lighting up any of these because I don't need them. No, this is open. Yep. Is there a guy coming across the bridge? I hallucinate that. That was an illusion. Paranoia. Okay, maybe I don't follow him exactly into that room and I try to find... Like, I follow him over to the building, but once I'm on the sort of outside deck... Is this the one that I go under? One of the big trees. There we go. Let's say, I don't know. There's some, stealth is obviously hard to do in games, but I think a lot of games do it really excellently. It's tough, though, for sure. Okay, my thoughts are not... I would love to share my thoughts on stealth action games in a moment. Does the door shut? For our boys do. Aha! Hey! Sweet. So I had failed a stealth check at that point. Somehow. Yeah, no, the AI in Rockstar games is definitely not made for, Oh, shit, we're at the subterranean lake. Fuck yeah. What is that creepy music? I'm glad we have the rest of the loop to do this now. Whatever we have to do here. Oh, shit. We gotta get slide reels down here or something. Okay. Oh, we found two. Oh. Okay. Planet. System with the eye. The eye goes... Sends out its signals. They notice it on their planet, which is the moon of that ringed planet. Oh, mind blown. He soy jacks. And then, is their planet dying? Did they just use all of their resources to build this shit? Looks like it. They destroyed their planet to build the ship, build the stranger, which warps on over. They're like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay. And then shockingly, they ended up regretting pouring their entire planet's worth of resources into, you know, building a spaceship. Into a singular pursuit. Okay, so this one's scuffed. Look at the flame. Going down yon river. So this is like I'm guessing this is like a technological simulation of some sort. And the tunnels are essentially loading areas. Okay, so go through the tunnel. You can load a new area. If you jump off in the loading area, something happens. Right. I have something new to try. And of course they burned that off, assholes. Rude. They left like just enough information to piece together what they're doing. I wonder if there was any, I don't even have a name for these guys anymore. Or anymore, yet. Okay. So there are lots of slide reels over here. So I'm gonna go and... Dude. We're in the Space Alien Matrix. It's sick. The coolest shit I've ever seen. Actually, it would have been quicker if I just hopped in the water to reset myself. What? Am I? Oh. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Where's someone to blow my candle out and send me back more quickly? Yeah, the artifact being on the, you know, it was activating the right stuff, which turned the bridge on. But it was only present as long as the light was. All right, give me. was interesting how it worked like that, but it just sort of yeah. And again, being deprived of it, you know, once you put it down there, sort of frees you of the expectation of having to do anything with it at that point. Because if it has to be used to activate the bridge and other stuff, then presumably, unless they're forcing you to big brain it in another way, means that, you know, this is the end of the road in terms of stuff you'll be expected to do with the item. Right. Honestly, the jump off in the loading area, or the fact that this is a loading area, was a really interesting. Oh, hello. Oh God, what? This is interesting. We're in the back rooms here. Okay, so there's the vault, I think. Anywhere look inviting, like I could like walk up to it? Or do they just... I'll head this way. I'm pogging! We learning now. Okay! Okay! What did I blow out? Oh, that was one of the chains. I just unlocked one of the, hell yeah. So that's how we do one of them. Oh, damn it. Yeah, man. Okay. Now I want to try... Oh, supernova. All right. I wonder if going to the... the vault after doing that gives a... maybe we don't have to figure out the column puzzles. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna try that same sort of sequence again, and go to Starlit Cove. I know I need to go to. Okay. What notes do we have? Forbidden Archive. Intact slide rails hidden deep underground. Container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Origin of the stranger inhabits. Intact slides reveal a sacrifice. The sacrifice, yeah. So I think I sort of solved this area. I gotta find the secret location at the tower. I think I want to try that first. There's just so much to uncover and track. It's hard to prioritize at this point. It's funny, I figured there was, a good possibility that there was still a lot left to do. Yeah, I think the real thing will be going back to the idea that a social media platform can just be some, like, the idea of it as a neutral platform as opposed to, like, something that has to be moderated in some form, moderated and managed. Like, yeah, just let people say whatever. The fact that he labels himself as a freedom of speech absolutist is kind of like, all right, a bit of a red flag, because they're, maybe there are some things that you shouldn't say, and so maybe it is reasonable and good to ban people from using a service sometimes. And, the real amusing take or tidbit there is that literally a platform banning someone from using it, telling them, like, shut up and go away, that seems like that should fall under free speech. I don't know. Clearly I don't know, because I'm not the man with, dozens of billions of dollars to drop on Twitter for reasons. Really, the ideal case is that he's, since he probably won't be blocked by, the board having owned it. God forbid we can't learn. I would not be terribly shocked if he was re-platformed. Alright, so I think it was somewhere over here, like maybe below this building. Yeah. He has such a suppressed voice. Really cruel and unfair. Right. Let me double check. Probably a... Oh. There is not, it seems, a door back here that I don't have access to. Unless there's one upstairs. Which, again, I don't see. Okay. He was up... Yeah. There was something on the water, I think. So, somewhere over here, I think. Oh shit. But let's see, is there a... Yep. I don't know if this was the intended entrance or not, but... I'm gonna go out here to find out how I can get back to here more simply. Oh, this was here? It's just... I thought I didn't see the door. Nah, dude, people should be able... I don't know. Okay. So we found this area. Oh, I wonder what I do here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nice. What is this slide reel gonna tell us? And okay, now there actually is a lantern that I can get in this location. I can't remember if... Never mind, the lantern was always easy to find. It was the artifact that I thought. Let's... Basically all of these slide reel theaters have secret back buildings where they held the good shit. You know, you just gotta go, son of a bitch. You gotta go behind the curtain. For discretion. Okay. 2 signals. So getting over here, which I've been here before, in the Starlit Cove. Go back to where the Watcher is. Hey, buddy. Oh! Alright. And then from here, we can turn off the alarm system. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. I know what to do now. And it's not go upstairs here. Test. It is fucking lost in this building. Okay. I don't know if I have enough time left in this loop, but it's worth a shot. Keep on. take the damn artifact everywhere I go, like a security blanket that I end up... Although, I guess here, I traditionally don't have one in the first place. So we're in a good place. Oh, did I drop it again? Yep. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Also, the fact that this is a simulation sort of explains why I can light all these candles just by shining a light on it. Is that where I wanted to? No, I wanted to go down here. Alright. Now they're mad. Elephant thing. Oh. Back the way I came. Don't stealth game me, bro. Not, Oh, that's the dam. Oh, what? There was another hand warp that I needed to use, I think. Yes. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Get the fuck off of me. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Go the hell away. Now I gotta get down... Oh, never mind. God, do I even remember where I need to go? Oh, son of a bitch! Fuck off! Fuck off! Damn it! You asshole. Yeah, that was the spookiest one so far by a good bit. And, like, the fact that it's pitch black and it's not just, like, dark is kind of, like... I don't know, it makes the traversal a little bit obnoxious. Eat shit! Eat shit! Fuck off, dude! Yeah, bitch. You're wrecked. Okay. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off, dude. You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. Let me in the fucking library! Oh my god! It doesn't really so much like... that is getting more obnoxious than necessarily like, oh, wow. Heightens the suspense and tension. Okay. Dude. There's like two patrolling that I gotta worry about. It's that guy at the beginning. He just wastes my time. And this guy down at the bottom. Like, I wonder if there's a way I can bait him into... Like, go somewhere else, dude. Go... Why stealth games let you, like, throw rocks and stuff. If there was some way to, like, throw them... Come on. I'm gonna loop him. Yeah, get looped, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Get fucking juked. Oh, yep, ran out of time. Ran out of time. Okay, I think looping that guy is the way to go. The first one I can basically run past because I just got to get within range of the hand. Which technically won't even be a problem if I get it right the first time. Problem is, you give someone a gun, you gotta build more mechanics around using it. I do like that they have simple mechanics here. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't want to go to the slide burning room. I want to go to the Starlit Cove. Like everything, basically everything in the game serves a purpose towards it, which is good. I think basically I know what to do here. I have this stealth section and the one in the other one that I had to go through. I can't remember the name of the place, but once I work that out. Oh. What am I doing? Once I work those two stealth sections out, I think the vault area down below will be, if not solved, much closer to being solved. My raft leave me? Let's go. Come on, dude. Seriously? How did I get that far on land? Bitch. Look away for 1 second. I'm like, oh sweet, I'm pushing 60 frames per second right now. That's really great. My CPU usage is low. Thanks, OBS. Which, you know, points to me, maybe the video encoding itself wasn't what the challenge was, because that was some technical action. But then, you know, immediately I do my best to throw the loop away. That would have been a non-productive loop, as with many a workday. Go with that. I wonder. Obviously, they don't harm you. Clearly, they don't want me figuring this out because they're worried for my safety. And they don't know that I know and have been farther than they have. They're really trying to protect me. And the language barrier means I can't correct and be like, bro, I've been to the eye. I jumped in that shit, dude. Turn on these lights because I'll just turn them all off anyway. What do you mean returned home? I stay home, dude. Imagine going places. Right? Stay mad. Stay fucking mad. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I didn't even need to go down. Needed to do. Just immediately hop over here. Like, the parts even that do get frustrating here are not that bad once you figure out the sort of the way to solve them. And it's not just like, oh, once you play the way the developers wanted you to, the game becomes easy. It's more that, like, come over here, jerk. Come over here, jerk. Fuck you. I'm gonna shine a light in your eyes. Oh! Damn it! I jumped in the water. Oh, never mind. I need to go back to sleep. So that was on me. So yeah, now that I know the way to sort of get around these guys, they're not nearly as bad. Which is not necessarily praise, but it's more that, like, okay, they're not... Fuck off, dude. The fact that he's right in the damn way. Yeah, I don't know if the light was actually blinding him or if it was, I don't know. Or if that was just perception. Maybe it does, and I'm just completely missing out on a opportunity for... Alright. Remember that he is right the hell there. Get looped. Get fucking looped. That's their biggest weakness. I will admit, you know, even though Dark Bramble probably had me... I dislike, at least slightly, a lot of the mechanics of Dark Bramble. I don't know that I would 100% say they make the game worse. I think maybe they could be improved. But this part has probably had me the most momentarily tilted. A jerk. Get wrecked. No! Did I jump in the damn water again? What? Okay. We basically had it there. That was close, and, you know, now it's getting quicker, so... Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. And they're faster than you. They're fucking faster than you, so running straight away. Eat shit. Okay. Man, I'm a little... I'm a little testier playing this today right now. I blame you. Yeah, dude, I'm malding. I'm tripping, bro. Wigging out. Oh, seriously, dude? You're there? Why would you... Hey, fucker. Oh, 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 you did not see that coming. Fucking MLG. The absolute gaming. For being a spacefaring race with, like, clearly, you know, interstellar technology, they're not that bright. Their brain power is all... Or their brains are rather crowded out by support structures for their antlers. And to be fair, it wasn't a smart move to... ransack your planet. Alright, get baited. Get baited. Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah, shit. Okay, we made it. Oh, so I probably jumped down into the pit at that point. Do not have a patrol guy down here. That would really be lame. Oh my fucking god, they do. Wait, there's a... There was an elevator to get here the whole time. Gonna be... Oh my god. Dude. Seriously? Eat shit, eat shit, eat shit. Get fucking bee-hopped. Boom. Oh, oh. What did I jump into? What is... It could be one thing if this room wasn't huge and I knew what I was looking for. Which, obviously, like... I want to get over there. Oh, blurry portraits. Oh my god, dude! Maybe off to the side there's another way to avoid. I go this way around. Okay. At least we have that to avoid the first guy. Lure this sucker out. Oh! No way to avoid him. Ooh. Oh, spooky boy! Alright. And if I could read my notes, I could see if I had left any sort of suggestion as to what I'm trying to access down here. But that looks like an elevator too. Go away, dude. The fact that the lights spread slowly is also kind of like, what? Hmm. Oh my god. Please just give me a solution to a puzzle now. I feel like I've earned it. Holy shit. A lot of slide reels that are intact. Make me read like one or two special cool ones. Did I need to grab one? Was there... Okay, good. There's just these three. Holy shit. I was gonna be like, are they gonna make me read, like, dozens of slide reels? Yeah. Okay, the eye that we've been to. Ooh, it's cool. We're observing. It gets mad, it fucking destroys everything, including them. And then nature happens. Oh! Look at his sad face. Okay. We get mad and we gotta destroy. We hate the eye religion now. Oh, they cloaked it. That's their, like, cloaking device thing that gets launched out of... Right. Yeah. So it's their fault that the eye is hard to find in the first place. And so they were here before the Nomai. Oh. I keep on forgetting, like, where these... It's like books by my bed. Got the red and unread pile. Okay. Brain! Oh, this is sort of explaining how the lantern works as like a mental simulation connection. So, like, blowing out the fire is literally just like, Sag. So maybe using the simulation technology, which they did, caused their demise. Well, yeah, obviously, if you die in the Matrix, you die in real life. Except, it's even true if you're a spooky owl person. Okay. And we have another error, which is... Okay, we're in the vaulty building. Bing bong. It does things to your brain. Oh. if I get the, wait. Okay. Lantern, sleep. Alarm bell rings. Brain. It warps you out. But something about, like, maybe if I give the lantern to... Something about dead guys having the lanterns. I'm gonna have to read the notes provided by that one. Yeah, I don't know. Or if there's... They can't wake up because they did... Yeah, so if you die in the Matrix, you die in real life. But if you die in real life and you're in the Matrix, it's chill, dude. Okay. I think I might... Yeah, yeah. Which maybe that's just, I don't know how that benefits me necessarily. Although maybe... There doesn't seem to be a way to... Let me take it away from you. Let me deactivate you up here. That's something. Now... I don't think... Based on exactly what we read there, it doesn't seem like that'll do anything. But also, it's like... I wonder now if there is a purpose to ringing this at this point. There's a way to make it function differently. All right. Let's check the notes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It points to there being potentially a way to pull them out of the simulation. Like, maybe if I can... make the alarms mad. Yeah. But we just gotta put them to rest, dude. They've been suffering doing, you know, as disembodied dead things in the Matrix for clearly at this point hundreds of thousands of years, because they came before the Nomai, who we know were 280-something thousand years ago. Then again, given the orbit speed of stuff in this game, who knows how long that actually adds up to be. Right? Okay. I'll zoom back out. This is where I want to be. Forbidden Archive. Container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Yeah. Shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Designed to block the eye signal. Found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being... Goes the alarm bell, failing to... Okay. And now we need to go to... Yeah, the secret mural, so it's... The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage. I don't remember this one exactly, so maybe we just go back. Because it's part of the Endless Canyon, so it's where I'm going to go anyway. Yeah. Okay. We're going to go to that slide burning room once more. Yeah, maybe being dead is what they want. That's what I'm getting at. That's why they're patrolling so hard. They're like, dude, there's something you gotta do outside to fucking end my suffering. Hello? Just launch me in there, dude. Get me out of the ship. The fact that it always puts us in upside down is not my favorite. Yeah. Well, because we have a language barrier, because I had a translator, basically because, you know, the entire Arthian culture had been aware of and interested in studying the Nomai, the people that were here before us. Whereas, you know, because they were so well cloaked in the stranger, we don't have any knowledge, and definitely no automatic translator for these people, which thus far have no name, unless I just haven't read it in the notes. So we can't directly communicate. Which is, I mean, making the language barrier there is actually, I think, pretty cool, because that's one thing you don't see in a lot of like fantasy games. It's like, oh yeah, fantasy and Star Wars and shit. It's like, oh yeah, all these aliens or, you know, fantasy species they speak the same tongue, or they have hand-wavy technology. And I've always thought presenting a actual language barrier that you have to find ways to overcome is a really interesting it's a really interesting problem to have in a game. Like, you know, I got my translator, but it's like, what? And so, like, you know, maybe in an RPG you could get away with, like, oh yeah, there's a skill tree for languages. Or, you know, some sort of magical item. Whereas here it makes sense to have, like, it's a technological solution to the problem, and we just don't have the data. Anyway, I think it's cool. Oh, never mind. I wanted to go to the slide burning room first. I'm gonna put this here so that I don't forget about it, and so I can pick up whatever I want. Okay, yeah. They're just, you know, they're just Aldir people doing their Aldir thing. Which is cool, because, like, we get to learn about them. We don't have to have, we don't have to be spoon-fed. It's gonna shut the door immediately. Rude. Rude. I really kind of dislike those particular puzzles. Yeah, moon orbiting a ringed planet. They built the stranger, came over here because they thought the eye was sick. And they're like, no! No, the eye somehow was related to some sort of catastrophic obliteration of our peeps. But you know, I feel for them, that sucks. They had movies. They were way into the movies, and also they were kind of tall. Okay. Oh yeah. I know what I need to do here. I remember. We gotta go do that other stealth section, which hopefully is not as difficult or obnoxious as the one I just did. Although I guess it looks like I have plenty of places to loop them if I do. And again, we have time. Right. There are times when I think, man, it would be really nice if I didn't have to repeat these minor tasks in order to progress through the area, but at the same time, the fact that basically nothing is persistent between loops and it's only your knowledge that allows you to progress faster is kind of nice, because it means that, you know, again, the puzzles and challenges can't be that long. Yeah, that was in one of the slide reels where they're, you know, they used basically all of their resources to build this thing, which is also probably why when they found the eye, and it wasn't like, they did it sort of with a religious fervor, and when they found out the eye was not like, I don't know, it wasn't what they wanted it to be, or thought it was, and that's why they, you know. They soy jacked a bit. Okay, wait. Is this where I wanted to go? No. I think I'm an idiot. I think... because where I wanted to go was upstairs, which I didn't need to unlock the area for. Whatever. Now I've done it. Even though it's a waste. Rippy. And I'm thinking most of these areas that it unlocked are either opportunities... I'm gonna light those candles just in case I need it. Yeah, the eye brings about the... at least interacting with it from the outside. I guess all we did, we jumped into the eye, which is clearly different. They get mad. Also, it's nice now, once you turn off the lights, basically, like, you know, you can't go across this bridge, and so it limits the area you know that your objective lies in. Come on, bro. Ah. Get looped, you absolute fool. Is this where I wanted to go? Yeah. I think. Chair stacking. The competitive and highly respected activity among these people. Give me a fucking door. Oh, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. No, no. No. Okay. That wasn't so bad. So they're literally all cipher, but not malicious. Or at least not explicitly malicious. From the Matrix. Alright, so... They just want to go back in, dude. They just want to... abandon the pain of this world. Really now I just gotta figure out, like, where the heck is it that I am now able to access that I want to. Maybe... old stuff. Oh, come on. Okay. I wonder if there's strats for distracting them that are basically like, okay, you know, that involve multiple jumps into this dream world where you would necessarily, or where you would do something like go screw with them to pull, basically kite them over here, and then get caught, but they're also all, you know, baited to a wrong location. Yeah, so like this area, I don't think has anything going on. Okay. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, that makes some sense. Definitely ghostly if they're they got the creepiness and they have the fact that they are essentially disembodied. They are consciousnesses liberated from living bodies. All right. I'm gonna turn the lights back on and... Oh, that's not the... There's one of these other ones that I came through. I'm gonna turn the lights back on. Oh, never mind. Wait, can I not, Oh. I can't turn the lights back on. You know, ultimately, whatever their deal is, they are really not happy about it. I'm in your walls. Get wrecked. I can't remember if the dam has broken in this loop or not. I guess when it breaks twice in the, or rather, when the dam breaks and then the tower fully collapses, so at the, near the end, which, given that the music that was playing sounded like we're near the end of the loop, probably means the maximum number of them have been removed. Yeah. Yeah. Which, you know, given that I can basically go do the main ending again after, since I can do this ending, let me gather my thoughts. Since I can do the main ending again after I finish this DLC, I'll probably do that. Because that would, you know, not take all that long. Well, it takes a bit of time, but I could do it first try. Because I know the loop that... Clearly, once you're past a certain point, like, I guess once you warp to the eye from the vessel, you get a different... yeah, so... Okay. So I need to find the mural they're talking about. And that's what I need to do. Let's turn the ship around goofy so that maybe... facing a sane direction when we actually show up to this to land. We're facing a different direction. Oh, let me out of the damn spaceship. I don't care if it's busted. All right. River rafting. Okay. Let's go! Now I'll have plenty of time before the dam breaks, which, for better or worse, it almost looks like there's an extra cave down there. What is that in the water? Is that's just the extra, yeah, there's the channel you get in there. Okay. The channel in there for the raft that drops out of that guy. Alright, I get it. I'm really pleased that my frame rate seems to have been good. I guess I haven't gone to specific areas that, were causing pain earlier, although I don't remember exactly where it was having trouble. But every time I've looked down, CPU usage for OBS is pretty low, and the frame rate has been pretty much locked at 60, which is great. Although, I would eventually like to get a new, more powerful PC, because mine is basically made of mobile components. Which is nice for form factor, but not particularly high performance. Oh. Yeah, and like, while they're not necessarily great for gaming, they're fine for most purposes. And this has been fine for gaming. This is billed as a gaming PC with the form factor, within the form factor. It's an Intel NUC, but it's spec'd for gaming purposes. But streaming on top of that basically running the game and encoding video of it. Yeah, which nowadays it's crazy to think it was so, it was never the most resource-hungry game, but it was, you know... Skyrim was a pretty high-spec game, and especially, you know, with mods, you could get it pretty demanding. Oh, am I stupid as shit? Do I? No. I'm still gonna operate under the assumption that they want us to come down here for the moment. And just double check this area. So, not much going on here. Top of the stairs. We've gone through there and there's really nothing in this room. So maybe this area is not something we need to be particularly worried about. Unless... Oh, no! Because... Okay. The gears are turning here. So, when I go through Amogus, God damn it, I just saw that. I've been looking at these for a while and now so when I go through and turn lights off to this building, that turns this bridge off. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. That's on me. Like a split second, I was like, haha. This is the mural that I need to go through. This is the shit that opens up, but I need to be able to find out how to get down here. So I'm gonna backtrack partially. So there. That's the back of the building. This room doesn't go there. Something... Oh wait, can I actually see? Almost like I have to go under the water. The building does go down below. So maybe there's an underwater passage. And it would seem like it has to come from here. So did I just like not look over here? I think... Because, like, I think they have included some red herrings in terms of areas that I could be stealthy in. Because, like, with the last one in the large sort of theater area, the underground... the area in the Starlit Cove. There was definitely areas full of patrolling guys that I could have wasted as much time as I wanted in, and probably did, that I didn't need to go through. Like, if you know the critical path. Alright, so. That's my thought. I'm gonna go turn the lights off and try it now. What is... Oh, I've probably been down there before. That's just another place that opens up. I'm tripping. I already explored that shit. Probably. I think since I'm clearly starting to get all the hints I need to open the vault. That's what I really need to be concerned. And I'm guessing, and I think this is a good guess, that the vault is sort of the end game. Yeah, so I need to get down to that entry. This room, don't cut it. Stealth action gaming. I want to go down somehow. Must I go up to go down? Is there... Where? I feel like it's got to be over here in this... Man, those suckers are all over the place. Come on, bro. Oh, what the fuck? No, no, no! Do not chase me down right now! Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. How the heck does it let me turn the bridge on at this point? Whatever. Whatever. It did. Looks like this was a red herring. Oh, you asshole. You asshole. Do I... No, you son of a bitch! Oh, but the bridge is open. The bridge is open. Okay. And I've got another loop to get it. And now that I've unlocked it. Oh man. Fuck off. Oh. Hmm. Hello. Okay, sick. Sick. Anything over here for me? No. No. Just this. Okay. How many slide reels are you gonna give me? 2. We progressing. Alright. Torch. Looking at our dope-ass son here. Watching movies. The squad. Boy, remember home? Oh yeah, and they're sad here. Second. They're sad there because they wrecked up their home. They're like, oh my god. Regret. Build a simulation. Enter the simulation. Happy face. Alright. So that's basically, you know, some of what you looked up and read. I had to put it on the high shelf to keep it out of reach of children. And the last glitch. Walking along. Stepping on a beach. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, that's... actually super dope. What does that mean here? If oh, I can't really If you get far enough away from the artifact that is basically tied to you. Oh, never mind. I needed to be in there. I'm an idiot. I guess I kind of want to see what's behind where I was going. If it's literally just like a door for a dude to come out and patrol from, that's a bit weak. Oh, get dunked on. Oh my god, get juked. Holy shit. No! Yeah. So, like, the first glitch that we found was jumping. It's okay, I can get right back now. The first glitch was jumping out in the loading areas. The second glitch was that was really more an explanation that they're like, oh, if you're dead in real life, then you can't get kicked out of the world by the bells. And the third one was that one there where if you place your lantern down and walk far enough away from it, which I haven't tested yet, shit gets scuffed. Because... Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Dance for me. What? He fucking caught me in midair. That's rude. Ah. What a dick. All right. I want to get where... I'm going to loop him on the table here. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You're not slick. Skill. Gaming. Skill. Oh, am I just invading privacy here? I'm sorry! I think that's just their personal space. Okay, here I want to try the third glitch to see... I mean, I probably really need to test it in the subterranean... Okay. That's cool. That's seriously cool. What is that bridge? Did I already know about that one? Okay. I wonder how many people... It's funny, so many of these seem like something you could figure out. Or like that people would be likely to figure out before they're told. But then again... Yeah, then again, here... Because like, you know... Putting down items and walking away from it, you know, forgetting about it, getting distracted, is something that sounds like pretty natural to happen in gameplay. But again, in the simulation, you're so conditioned to the lantern being crucial. That as a result, it's probably much less likely that someone would put it down and forget about it. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's your... Having it is your problem-solving tool. You know, it's... Hello? Oh. About to say, like, I got super disoriented for... Is it gonna... Straight. The Hidden Gorge? Mound. Excuse me? It's like Star Fox, where like going under the right loot arches and through the right routes leads you to somewhere specific. I kind of wish more perfectly linear games. I say perfectly linear, and then I'm about to explain why the specific non-linearity is so games that tend to be very, strictly linear for the most part. Like, personally, I thought in the context of shoot 'em ups, arcade shoot 'em ups, there are some that offer diverging routes. But I wish there was more, and some of them were more knowledge-based than necessarily... a lot of them are skill-based, like, oh, you gotta get a certain score, rather than, in Star Fox, maybe if you're playing it for score, which I guess some people might do, there's advantages to choosing a specific route. But there also is for facing different bosses, and sometimes just for different gameplay. Variety for variety's sake, rather than just like, oh, if you know the secret and have the requisite skill, have, X high skill level. Wasn't there? Oh. I looked right past it. Anyway, that's just sort of like a musing thought that I've had for a while. Where it's not just... Where I think it's relevant for shoot 'em ups is it provides gameplay, replay value, which is important in a short loop game, and it provides interest outside of just pure sweaty skill play, which is also valid and fun, and they tend to do it very well. But okay. What? I'm tripping. I lost focus. Only pure focus in my gameplay. Pure focus on meta winning. I will, but I'm going to try that at a separate location, because here I don't think there's necessary... Oh yeah! There was the one thing over here that we want to check out. Right. You right. That's the speed route here, dude. Damn. We're gaming. We're gaming. Oh, but now I can't, now I can't interact with that. Why is this... I don't know why that's valuable then. That's weird. It's sort of interesting and cool how it becomes so super low poly. The value here is it's not dark. Oh. Oh. The value is that it told me that shit was there. I'm stupid. Duh. Hope I don't fall off the edge because I can't see where I'm going. Oh, if I hadn't turned those lights off, I'd have been fine. Okay. Come to me. Let's go. We're gonna get at least something out of this. Oh, never mind. This was the secret that I revealed. What was the... Shit. Came from a long way. Oh. This is the fireplace room. What's up, nerd? Listen to your music, dude. At least he didn't chase me here. I already know too much. I'm not gonna lie, that that theme is kind of catchy. It's like, it's spooky, but I don't hate it. Okay, we gotta get back in, we gotta... Thank God we can go this way now. That is... Honestly... This is like in a Metroidvania when you, like, unlock a path that all of a sudden lets you traverse the world so much quicker. Which, I guess, you know, is exactly what it is, aside from being a Metroidvania. But it lets us get down from the Hidden Gorge and Dreamworld Endless into, you know, this area. Alright. I wonder if they lead you to different locations. I'm gonna not hop off in here. That was a dam breaking. I kind of hope they send you to the same location because, you know, worlds and routes of exploration can be too many, but... Oh, Nope, that's a different location. Or is it? I don't know. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit. Now I understand a lot. And... shit, I don't have... I can't get my artifact back! Oh my god, you're kidding me. Okay. Oh, that is so huge. I'm happy with it. Yeah, dude. Like a speedrunner. Broken percent, dude. Come on. Now I gotta find... I think that was a different glitch location. Send that back up in case I gotta come back here. Come on, raft. Yeah, we are absolutely gaming right now. Just out of control. I'm gonna check this first drop. Vault is that away. Oh, this is the same. I was just an idiot before. Because that's where the knowledge came from, and this is where the vaulty puzzle solution happens. And those, I'm gonna guess those two are inaccessible. Maybe they are accessible. We're gonna run over there and check. Like, can I get up in yo shit from here? Oh no, this is just a boundary, and that is probably something that'll... I think those are just for visual attraction. And it looks like it's got the same boundary over here. I'm going to test, and I hope that is hanging from the ceiling. Just a weirdly lit up stalactite. I'm gonna hope and suspect that this... Yes! Okay, the fact that that turns off my lamp means basically like, yeah, don't bother going here. This isn't the route of progression. But I had to know, because if there was something to get there, I'd have to spend the effort to do so. Because I was kind to myself, I sent the elevator back up. We are crossing off routes that are not the option. All right. All right. I'm gonna send it back up again, even though I don't expect to need to. That boy moves. He gets going. Oh, it's dark. Oh, scary. Whew. Head this away. Do not drop my lantern yet. But it did tell me something interesting about the second puzzle. That's been extinguished. This. So the solution, I'm guessing, to this puzzle doesn't matter. At least not immediately speaking. Let's see if with one chain off, this gives me any different. This will probably give me the same vision. Imagine if the ghosts had invested in 60 frames per second. These guys are like animating on the 4s and 5s. Not even. They're like 3-4 frames a second here. I guess that would be... That'd be animating on the 6s or 8s. Okay, yeah. I don't need to watch that because I've already seen it. Okay, yeah. It's not going to give me a new vision. But if I place my lantern, walk a little ways over here. Yes. Hell yeah. Now we have a functioning invisible bridge. I'm starting to hear the music, which makes me think that we're near the end of the loop, but now we know shit. And don't have to waste as much time in the future. God, 15 frames a second would mess. That would be rough. Okay. Is there anything that visibly changes when I use this interface? Is it just that there's... If I could close that hole, which... I think that's what I have to do. I think I have to go to the overworld and fuck with that. All right. It would be funny, but I don't think anybody would play it. You just got to get more heady, you know, games that aren't flick reflex based and stuff. Which is like obviously not all that's involved in shooters. There's a lot more going on, but let's see if it updated my notes. Forbidden Archive. Library full of slide reels hidden deep underground. Be like the Expendables, but what it would actually be like if you were in your 50s and 60s and however old. Alright. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. You found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the things back on the ground and walking beyond its projection. So did I not access everything here? Maybe not. Maybe there is another entrance to it, which would be nice. I sure fucking hope so. Oh, perfect landing. That was goated. Skill. Oh. I'm just gaming so hard right now. Okay. I keep going to... Well... Oh, I wonder, getting through the Forbidden Archives and actually getting through the stealth sections would probably be way easier if I dropped my artifact. Although I kind of need the artifact at the end of them. Never mind. It's worth a check, but I don't think that's the ticket. No, you piece of shit. Fuck you, Cohen. Now is not going to be the time when I miss that. Okay. Being a dummy. Okay. Oh, and it took off the, That's obnoxious. Shut up. Bit obnoxious. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's, you know, I looked down and I was surprised that it was, oh, son of a bitch! Get looped, get looped, get looped. No! Yeah, I was gonna say, I looked and I was like, man, you know, because I guess I didn't start playing right after work. No, but it's been 4 hours and 15 minutes. I'm probably just gonna keep on because I'm gaming, but yeah, don't. If you can sleep, I know that's not it can be a tall order, but if you can sleep, go for it. We could watch the sunrise together, baby. At least you could. Even at my worst, staying up to sunrise is not, Night, man. Hopefully after this one, I will finish up what I need to in this game and pick up something else for next time. Playing on stream was a really cool way to experience the game. I felt a little more pressure to think on my feet and not just look up the solutions to puzzles. Not that I tend to do that with puzzle games in general. Oh my gosh. Like, with puzzle games in particular, which at this point I would count this a puzzle game, if I have to put a category on it. It's a pretty unique experience. But, you know, with puzzle games, looking up the solution is kind of self-defeating. But sometimes if it becomes obvious what the solution... I don't know, even here, like, if it became obvious what the solution was, and it's like, oh, but you gotta find the trick to stealth around guys. It's like, well, maybe finding that trick is part of the difficulty, and so... Finding lore is one thing. Come over here. Come over here, bro. Do your dance. Get absolutely gamed. Oh my god, dude, you were fucking camping. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. That's actual bullshit. Fuck off. Rude. Literally getting around the last guy? Not a problem. Not a problem. I can probably drop the lantern there. Part of the solution. Ooh, come after me. They're just bullies at this point. God, it's so dark. Hey, asshole. Oh my god, how did you not get baited before? What was that accomplishment? Oof, ouch, my bones. Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer. Right. Oh, because I guess I was facing the opposite direction. He picked me up and whipped me around. That a gentle touch. They're no, I'm a little fragile boy. Honestly, they should just let me get through, though. I don't feel like they're bad guys. They're just being huge turds, dude. I wish I could just jump. They make it just tall enough that it's like, yeah, I know that's gonna be lethal if I do it. Come on, get baited, get baited, get baited, baited. There's the dam breaking. Hey, asshole. Are you kidding me? Oh, and I can't do it without the lantern? You're... Seriously? Oh, never mind. He killed me because I didn't have a lantern to turn off. And so he's like, all right. You're not one of us. Bit clickish of him, don't you think? I feel like there was another way into the Forbidden Archive, and I'm going to be really mad when I remember what it is. I hope I'm not actually doing the completely wrong thing. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Baited. Fucking baited. I mean, now I guess I know that there's just the two guys that I gotta worry about here, and... Come on, bro. Come at me, you won't. Juked. Okay. That took way too many loops to do, or way too many attempts. But now I can theoretically... I don't think it was the stuff down below. Let me... Is there anything I can... suss out? Oh, damn. That's big. I guess. Nope. That's definitely something. That is definitely something that I need to investigate farther. At least now I know the stealth lines to get around the guys. If I have to loop again, like actually supernova loop or whatever. What was over here aside from... That's weird. That's something I want to deal with. Big projection screen. Is this it? Oh, that's a door that opened. I'm a fool. Did I not go up there before? No, apparently not. Well. This is the Forbidden Archive. That's where I am. And they're gonna loot me. Really just, I gotta see if there's any more slide reels that I can grab. It feels like... So those are all way high out of reach. Oh my god. Realizing I ignored all my phone notifications for the last few hours. Okay. Okay. Man, you have nothing. You have nothing going on. Or Slate. You know? First I was disappointed. And then he helped us out once, and so he's like, you know, he means well. He got no idea. He has no idea. Oh, what did I find here last time? This slide really appears to be some sort of congregating. Ah, is that it? Is that really it? Really, bro? Come on, bro. Okay. Okay, now I gotta find how I get to that hole that's letting the light in. I think that's the real important shit left. I can't mark it from the map. Not that it helps me to mark the separate things. Really think I'm getting close here. Let's go. Perfect. Beautiful, Link. Beautiful. Okay. I had myself knock you into the water. Let's go. Let's go. Don't need to go into the chamber, so I can literally just hop down to the water once I get to the hidden gorge. Or once I get to the endless canyon. Legally distinct hidden gorge for simulation purposes only. It's good at steering this thing. Still awkward though. Didn't get thrown off again, so we're 2 for 2 on super brutally rough catches there. Whether it's a foregone conclusion or not, I don't know. I think that the hole is somewhere from the simulated version of the submerged capsule. I think the hole that leads down to the puzzle there comes from that. And that would also give, you know, more happening in that area, which as of now there's like 2 messages that we saw there. Okay. You know, there's the vision thing that you get. And then there's the 2 little portholes inside the submerged capsule. Okay. They really do a good job of, for the most part, making the backtracking that you do have to do not painful. And a lot of that is, you know, stuff like this that you discover later that makes it not just agonizing to do bits of the game over. Yoink. Alright. Moment. Okay. Actually, can't remember if I've ridden that one. Probably to the surface. Maybe. At least check around to see if there's anything of interest. That I haven't noticed here. No. So it's like... That's the Forbidden Archive. I feel like all or many of these I've been down. Okay. Fine. Wait. That's not at all what I wanted to do. I wanted to get there in the virtual... I want to stay here in the overworld. What an idiot. Not a problem. I didn't get far enough for it to be obnoxious. Oh. Whoops. Go one more. I'm guessing that there's something on the overworld that is a hole into because it's that one pattern that we don't have solved yet, I guess. Put the artifact down. See what I can see. Anything. I see with this? No. I mean, that's... Maybe it's the next location that has the hole, because it's from here. Maybe this is just to establish that that's the same location. We'll go one more stop down. Maybe it's that building that we couldn't get to. We gotta find out how. And maybe there's an invisible bridge. Honestly, wouldn't be the most surprising. Because I gotta, block or somehow stop the light coming down that hole. Maybe there's a light that I turn off or something. Make a lot of sense. All right, River Lowlands, let's go. It's interesting that they felt the need to, maybe it's they had their form of the Prime Directive, where they didn't want to interfere. With the, the development or whatever. And so they didn't, tell me how I get... Well, that... Bridge in the bag. Wow. Now I know. Oh, and then the door is closed because of the fucking... Oh, and I can't... I have to access this from the river lowlands. Okay. Okay. Brain expanding. I'll check the notes to see if I learned anything more. I don't think I did. I think that was a pretty... Yeah. In-game, uneventful loop. In brain... Gamer. It's funny now, I guess because this guy's off-axis, I can activate autopilot almost as soon as I get off the ground, and the adjustment part is enough to keep me from hitting. Autopilot stage 1 doesn't send me, you know, into the ground. Yay! Okay, that was, again, no damage landing, even though that was bumpier than some of the others I've been doing. Here, it's literally the first place I can go that I think is... Because I think I have not accessed that location. It's interesting that it doesn't... And maybe that's because it would be too much of a later game spoiler? That it doesn't tell me there's more to explore in the River Lowlands, if this is the case. Or maybe it's something that I saw earlier, but it's like... It could be something that I saw earlier and didn't think anything of because it didn't provide me any reason to care about it at the time. This mechanic is the sort of signature mechanic of the, I guess I'll call them the ghosts now. Signature mechanic of the ghosts is very sort of analogous to the hold on, I'm gaming. Oh, what? What? How did I guess I just never saw that. Good to know. This is an incredibly powerful mechanic for, like, sussing out what the heck there is to do. And... oh. Oh, yeah. There's other ways to get here. Or maybe that's the place to go? Woo! Yeah. Okay. I feel like that's almost certainly somewhere I'm going to end up having to go inside. We'll wait for another guy to come out for the loop. See if I can get inside that way. Unless this building literally exists just to spawn those guys to patrol. It's possible. There's another one. I hope I'm not spending too much time before the dam break. Come on. Spawn me a new boy so that I can go inside behind him. Feel like the damn, yeah, my controller just vibrated some. Come on, dude. Blah. Rude. Rude. I don't know why these guys like dark so much. I guess the moon they lived on was not a particularly bright place. Yay. Hurrah. Hurrah. Where are they going, I guess, is question. Oh, never mind. They're going to the... Of course. Of course. Right into the water. Dam's gonna end up breaking. I'm gonna lose my time now. Although... just open the damn... dummy. Gotta have some lungs for that to be a tenable solution. want to get to that. Location. Oh, so are these river houses just the, Oh, yeah. We... Well, that is what the riverboat sees. I don't think there's a way in behind them. That's just not tenable for the stealth that is possible in this game. Okay. New idea time. So take a restroom break. All right. Kind of struggling for ideas here. I'm gonna run back to... I'm gonna go to Endless Gorge so that I don't have to deal with... That's... Another loop would not have lasted with that noise going on. Wave. Actually, takes its time. Oh, rude. Come on. Come on, asshole. It seems like sometimes if you just have one, it really doesn't push it, and you know, as if the side-to-side motion. No, no, you! I way overshot that. Holy shit! Oh, never mind. I was thinking the flood is not happening in the simulation world. If it was, having shit busted up might. Oh no! Can I get across? Yes. And I already have an artifact, so I didn't even need to. Holy shit. Galaxy brain, dude. The rest of the... Oh, oops. Got the rest of the loop here. It's funny, it says wake up as X, but you can press just about any button to wake yourself up here. Curious, if I say so myself. I don't think that's a mechanic. Well, actually, you gotta wake up with the right button in order to unlock the right sequence of events. One of those opaque things like the tick-tock clock in Mario 64. Occasionally being, or you know, under certain circumstances, not occasionally, but under certain circumstances being locked at, you know, where the platforms don't move. Except based on a completely, even more opaque, and that seems like less thoughtful game design than they've been prone to here. No. Let's go. Loading area. Damn hole. It's... There seems to be strong suggestion that this is related to... Maybe if I extinguish 2 of them, it'll... Oof. Almost jumped in the water there. Don't need to do that. Up the artifact. I'm over here. Do the puzzle. It seems so likely that that hole is on the surface right next to... Guess I gotta go check it out. Excuse me. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, that's gonna be the same one as before. Let me just double check. It has to be on the surface. Go ahead and, no. I want to wake... Yeah, I do want to wake up because that's the only way I have to get back to the surface at this point. Truly back to the surface. Okay. The bells are like, you know, you're getting kicked from the server or muted or something. pretty funny to think of in context that it's a virtual world. To the vault. Just gotta... There is something else there. I am very sure of it at this point. And like, the bells are... It's telling me what the bells do. Oh. No, I didn't know! Oh my god. Don't do that. Actually go. I'm so used to now trying to get into the subterranean lake area. But I want to go to other overworld spot next in the sequence. Send the thing back up because I thought I was confident about, or I was confident about where I was going. Too confident. Oh, this would probably be an easier way to get down to... Well, can I? I don't know. Yes. No. Alright, we do it again. chucking us back into the planet, which is nice. Bit of a refreshing change from some of the again, rushed it. Speed running to the ship hull breach detected. Don't care. Oh, it just blew up in the. So that's why the alarm goes off when you damage the reactor, because you gotta actually repair it on a time scale. It makes sense, and it's kind of funny, because clearly, you know, once you land on the Stranger, the ship is, you don't go back to it. It does remind me of the hull breach in the Stranger. If there's something about that contributes to the whole, because I can't remember where that's located on the overworld specifically, or yeah, I can't remember where it's located on the overworld specifically, but it's possibly related enough. At least enough to make me think. It's interesting that once they created their virtual world, they still had the same slide reels and everything there. I can't remember if I found destroyed slide reels in the... I'm kind of tunnel vision right now. I can't remember if they have destroyed slide reels in the simulation. I keep on trying for the marshmallow strats. I'm not ready for that yet. We gotta play the game vanilla first. Ice cream in the freezer. I was way too hungry at the grocery store and just picked up all sorts of junk food before I started to play today. But I got real food too. All is not a loss. I have a bad habit of doing that pretty frequently, going to the grocery store with a junk food hankering. my thought is it'll be over here if there is a hole. So... what I want to do is place my... because this is the right distance away for it to be. Is it up? Like, it'd be something up there. Maybe? I mean, I don't have a jetpack to jump up there or anything, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Dam breaking, probably? Okay. What am I not seeing over here? Convince me that there is... And where is the problem? Where is the hole that is causing all my pain? That's interesting. So this obviously doesn't get rendered. This, but the teeth do. It's like those are, you know, the whole frame is clearly digital. It doesn't matter if I'm looking in the direction of the artifact, but as if these get rendered in the background. That's interesting. Curious. You know, far be it for me to pretend to understand how the graphics coding works in a game. Not my domain of expertise, for sure. What is the deal? Maybe I'm wrong for focusing on that hole in the ceiling. But it seems like I... It seems like it's the right thing to be concerned about. Let's... a raft. Get downstairs. At least poke around. Maybe I can try to get over there from behind before this direction. And I haven't found anything that uses the solution to the cloaking. Looks like there's just nothing. Interesting. I guess they probably didn't expect me. They either didn't expect me to come back this far, or they thought, you're clearly in a glitch area. You know, you're in an unintended zone in a sort of diegetic fashion. In which case, the scuff is every bit as natural as the matrix code on the walls. Hut. And there didn't seem to be anything when I went up into the vault itself, but yeah. That was the dam breaking. So there I've been to. There I've been to. Back at it again. Okay. I'm gonna say, like, I'm so confident that there is... Well, I'm not confident anymore. I thought there had to be an overworld hole. Because it goes up right next to the vault. But it just... I'll go buy it on the raft. If I don't see anything there, I'm gonna get ice cream, since I've got it. I'm suffering, so I deserve it. Too close to the problem to see anything right now. All right. Where's the fucking hole in the ground? Not that, like, I don't... I'm assuming if I saw it, that I would have a ready solution for it. And, like, I don't know. Surely it would be down to the nature of the hole itself. Okay. It's like... You know, it almost seems like that island would be too far away for it to be the case. You know, it's... Or that's, like, basically the right distance. It's right there. So... have an idea. We're gonna loop back around, and I'm going to see if I can extinguish every light on that small island, and if that does anything. I don't know if there are lights to be extinguished. Glad I'm done with this place, as far as I know. Unless turning the lights off at Starlit Cove is... that would be something. I don't feel like they would do that, but then maybe they would? It doesn't seem like, it doesn't actually seem like the most unreasonable. Try that next loop if I... These are all lanterns. None of these are lights I can turn on. Okay, we're trying Starlight Cove. We're doing it. Which I can't get into now because it's... I can't get into Starlit Cove because there's no place to land because I haven't activated that. Okay. I'll be back. I'm going to do that. Oh, meant to mute the mic. Oh well. No big deal. So, take a couple bites here. Holy shit. I caught a little bit of melt from the lid right on the edge of the paper towels I grabbed. It's good enough that it doesn't start leaking all over my desk as the top melt. Okay. All right. Now, the plan is to say one word at a time very slowly while I gather myself. Start a new loop. And then we're going to go to Starlit Cove, turn the lights off there, but then actually just go down to the subterranean lake via the glitch way. Because it could be a complete red herring that the light on that bridge... Well, and you know, it's so related to the bells, it kind of makes sense that it would be... I feel like that's a hint. If that's the case, if that's a hint, I should have picked up on it before, because the bells are really what get you, or one of the things that will get you at the Starlit Cove. They do have some good ones that, you know, are either look like retroactive hints or help you make the final leap once you're close. I hope that's it, because I want to feel galaxy brain about it. And if it's not, I'm going to be disappointed, because it would have been cool if they did it that way. Oh. A little slow on the trigger pull there. Timing window. I'm not in rhythm game form right now. I thought about maybe streaming one next, and the one that interests me off the... Oh, that's right, I have to get this, because I gotta go in through the tower. Good catch, Murphy. Let's go. But the ones that I really like, or have enjoyed the most playing in the past, were specifically Lanota and Archaea. Archaea's just the mobile title, which I just don't have a way to stream that right now, although I know people have done it. Lanota does have mobile versions, probably how I'd have to play it, because while I played it on the Switch, it only works in handheld mode, which, you know, is fine and cool, except that there's no way to stream from the Switch while in handheld mode, which is... I'd almost call it an oversight, but I feel like Nintendo fully knew that that sort of thing would be inconvenient and just decided they didn't care. Because streamers, whatever. Or, you know, video capture. It's just one of those features, like, that's not our intended way of using it. So, you know, we'll just not have HDMI output in that case. You know, you can't use the touchscreen, which is a shame. But again, it is available on mobile platforms as well, and so maybe at some point I'll get a tablet for that purpose. I keep on getting worried that I'm gonna have to stealth around, but it literally doesn't matter here right now because there we go. Now I can go wherever I want and get back here, even after stuff goes sideways. Specifically the dam breaking. Oh yeah, man. I feel like I'm so close. Right now I have figured out how to get off 2 of the seals on the vault. And I have an idea about how to... Why did I go this way? Go back. I have an idea about how to get to the 3rd. I've already gone through here, and Jake will attest, did not particularly enjoy the stealth sections in the pitch black. It's, you know, once you figure them out, the stealth sections are not the worst thing ever, but they're also just tedious. And like, they do what they can to make the resets kind of short, but at the same time, it's... I don't know. Yeah, I've had a couple ideas that were like, oh, I have an idea of how this works. I think I know what the solution is. Shut the fuck up. No, let me out of here. I'm just leaving, bro. Oh, fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Asshole. Oh. Yeah, although, like, once it starts teaching you all the glitches and just, like, a variety of techniques and stuff open up so that it's not as painful to do what you need to do in order to get past the stealth sections and progress. But they're just a bit much. So I'll explain that my idea here was I kept on searching. Well, we'll go down, and if I've solved it. God damn it. Okay. So I'm going to explain my thought process here. Obviously, once you fall down, this one is trivial to solve. Yeah, the stealth they were just... They were uniquely or distinctly poorly tuned and unforgiving for some of the things. It kind of reminded me in a way of, especially before you know anything, Dark Bramble, where it's like, this is more than it needs to be. Like, and like the first few times, they're scary, but you'll get caught a few times regardless of any unfair difficulty. So yeah, I get that that's trivially easy. You essentially, whether or not you can find the solution to this doesn't matter, because you just drop down. This solution, once you glitch out, is super easy. I don't even look at what the patterns are, because you just solve it. And so this isn't that bad. I can't remember if I can activate it while I'm in the glitch mode. I think so. Yeah. So yeah, my thought for the last seal, or my thought process for it, has been this elevator here, up here, takes you up to the overworld. The overworld sealed the vault kind of item. I forget what they call it in the notes. The sealed chamber. And so, you look at the ceiling, especially when you're in the glitch mode, and you're like, okay, where that elevator comes up and where that light is coming down is clearly quite similar. Cool. What does that mean for me? And so I thought, okay, in the overworld here, of the simulation, you can get to the, the outside of the sealed chamber. And so I was like, okay, maybe there's something up there. Yeah, I did all of them. I have the notes for them all, and so I know that the bells kick you out, which is something that, you figure out otherwise, but it doesn't kick out the dead. Which is, or it doesn't kick you out if you're dead in the overworld, which is like not, at least from what it seems, not particularly useful to me. It does, apparently, so Jake looked some of this up as we were playing, or as I was playing, and said that apparently, when the dam break happens, it actually puts out the lanterns, the artifacts of the dead guys, and so they actually finally are kicked out of the simulation. They're ghosts in the simulation, which could make some of the stealth sections easier, but if that's all it does, it doesn't really help me down here. Yeah. And yeah, the other one being, jumping down during the, the loading section on the riverboat. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's clearly been, Jake has clearly been reading the wiki and enjoying it, as we were playing, and I'm like, don't give me mechanics, or don't spoil too much. But yeah, right now, I'm kind of, so yeah, my first thought was, oh, there's got to be something to interact with up top that I can block this so that it doesn't light up the bridge, and I can just conceal my light and go across. And I didn't see anything in the area that has the sealed vessel up top. And so I was like, well, maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. And then my recent thought that I just had was, and like I scoured that area. I scoured looking for something else to happen. I'm probably gonna get kicked out here. Then my thought was, okay, this is sort of like the secret and the stuff that I had to learn to get through Starlit Cove to get down to, the hidden archive or whatever down there. Ooh. One of my thoughts also was actually, the dam break. Maybe that'll stop something up, and I'm like, no, the dam break happens in the real world, not in the simulation. I can wait down here till the supernova, and that sucker will still be shining down bright. So yeah, my last thought was, oh, if I turn off the lights in Starlit Cove, maybe that'll turn off the lights here. But that's clearly not the case. So I'm kind of at this point like, hello? And all of this is sort of compounded by the fact that you can't look at your notes when you're out of the ship. And I feel like I'm close here to everything else, or with everything else considered, because there's no other areas that are unexplored. It's just maybe that light is the wrong thing to focus on, but somehow I don't think it is, because the bells are always active in other sections. And even when the game design has been brutal, it's been somewhat consistent. It's been pretty consistent. So it's something about getting that light to turn off. I don't know what. You know, looking from this direction. Actually go a lot higher than it. It's right over there, but here, you know, there's, as far as I can tell, and I've come up here, you know, and tried to look at it in glitch mode as well. As far as I can tell, this is, you know, here. Oh, son of a bitch. I did not mean to do that. Wait. Can I? No, come on. Let me do it from up here. Let me do it. Shit. Hold the phone. They did something like this elsewhere, where I'm going down that way one more time. Oh. Yeah, I think most of what Jake looked up was lore. Most of what was revealed. No, no! Yeah, I don't think Starlight Cove is relevant to this anymore. It was a nice thought. And I thought maybe there were some places I hadn't explored. But I can't identify them, and there aren't any showing in the notes if there are. I've been locked at 60 frames per second today, though, which is really nice. I should probably tinker with settings at some point, but I'll read up on how to optimize it more. Right now, it's working fine, and I'm very pleased with that. Okay. Yeah, because I got, so I got the achievement. You know, there's not that many achievements in this game, but I got a couple of them. One of them was, oof, ouch, my bones, or something like that. And basically it's when one of the, what did they call them? The pursuers. Well, I guess it's lowercase, so they, you know, maybe pursuer is just the generic term they chose to use here. But it's, it says, have your spine adjusted by a pursuer. And so basically what happens there is that's if you get caught by one of the ghost guys when you're in glitch mode. So they don't have a torch to blow out. They apparently just snap your neck. Which, before I did that, I think I had said something to the effect that, oh, you know, they don't seem like they're that aggro. Maybe they're just trying to protect me from cursed knowledge or something. They don't know that I've been to the eye. They don't know that I know things. And it's like, oh no, they want me to fuck off. They want me out of here. Or it could just be that they're aggro specifically because I don't have a torch in that part. I'm clearly an interloper. So, what I want to find... Got all the map projections and all the secret, you know, the slide rooms. So, the subterranean lake... How is this related? Archive, Forbidden Archive. Production launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. So yeah, that's the device they used to cloak the eye. And that was the thing, when I found that, it's like, oh, this confirms that these, you know, ghosts or whatever we want to call them were here before the Nomai. And so, you know, more than the 280-something thousand years ago that the Nomai were here. Two artifacts being lit near a green. The alarm bell failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. So my understanding is that from that slide reel was that the bell doesn't wake up those that are dead on the outside. You know, their hearts have stopped and they got no brain activity. Based on the symbols, it seemed pretty clear. You know, I don't know if there's maybe some way it's like, oh, actually you have to trick it so that you're... Hold on. I have an idea. It might be fucking stupid, but I have an idea. One of those... One of those moments... If this is it, I gotta give him big kudos. But it would be kind of cool as hell. This thing is still spooky as shit when it comes out of the cloaking. Come on, let me into the damn... It pretty much always sends me into this place like upside down or some shit. I don't know why I didn't have this idea that I have right now before, but we'll see. It might be a... If it's not the case, it is a mechanic that they could have used and that I'm clearly brilliant for thinking of. I kind of really want this to be the case now. And if it's something that you just can't actually do, I'm going to be mad disappointed. I don't want to reveal my plans because I fear that expressing it will... I don't know. Because I'm about to do it. In terms of like stuff that can be criticized. And there's a couple like valid points of complaint, and I think they all, you know, well, again, there's things that could be improved about the game. In a way, they sort of highlight, given what they are, they sort of highlight that on the whole the game is excellent. You know, now having been through, I presume almost all of the DLC, and having beat the main game, I am going to say that I think ratings of, you know, people that are like, oh, this is a 7 out of 10. I think that's unfair. I think the game is excellent. And there's like, you know, the faults mostly don't make the overall package worse. They're just like rough edges around something that still rocks. Oh, come on, no. No. Okay, so my thought there was, if I enter this, if I enter the simulation in a situation that causes me to die in the overworld, then the bells won't be able to kick me out. And, you know, I guess that's not allowed, but... I want to take out my probe launcher. Oh. Can I do it with... Maybe... I like how it still gives you the basic instructions. I also like this entry point a lot more now. So historically, this has always been the best entry point when you have a lot to do in the simulated world, just because entering at the, you know, the hidden gorge or whatever gives you more time on the in the simulation, because you basically have until the supernova. But, you know, once you figure this out, it also means it's easy to get down to the raft. Before, you still had to go through the tedium of all the stuff to get down over here. Now, that's not even a concern. So, win-win. And, you know, it'd be another thing if the, flooding. Well... we'll see if this works. My other thought is, okay, maybe... entering in the river lowlands. And then you just wait till the dam breaks. Although I feel like I've done that before, and I think that just kicks you out. Because that'll kill you in the overworld, I'm pretty sure. Although maybe I'm just thinking of having been in the tower when it collapses, because the tower collapsing doesn't kill you. Let's just see. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, so that doesn't... Has the dam broken yet in this run? Yes, it has. Well, no. No, it hasn't. So I want to go... Oof. Can I get there before the dam breaks? Really hope so. God, I want this to... Okay, I'll keep that in consideration, that trying to die... I want to see if doing this from the... No! Can I not get up here? Oh, yeah, because doing it in the, Oh, holy shit! I have this combination. I've not been over here before. I'm gonna do this real quick. So this is... crescent moon, planet, crescent moon... Oh, never mind, that's the other one. Like... atom, ring world... fire... Okay. I think this was... yeah. Yeah, I think doing it in the, Oh, that was not the... Let me check my... Oh, I'm an idiot. It actually wants this symbol here. I want to turn it off. I want to... Oh, ship log update. We got notes. Yeah, that's just the combination of this area. I don't know that this particularly assisted me at the moment. But I'll check over here, and then even if I can't get at this loop, I will try the jump in the fire to warp in strat. Also, because we had to notice this earlier, Amogus. Have I not been here before? The fuck? Oh. No, I totally have. I totally have, because there's a slide reel down there that you read. I just hadn't made it into the, Okay, yeah, no major revelation there. What I want to do now is get back to the Hidden Gorge, all the way. Fuck is it? Oh. But now I've gone through here, so that's nice. Is there even a raft still left? I think so. I don't think I can leave here without dying, really. This way I can read the notes and then I'll try again. Got me thinking. I'll probably do another loop or two. I don't want to push this too late. I'm at 6 hours and 20-ish minutes now. So I'll say if I get to 7 hours, I'll wrap it up then. What did you learn? Did it? I thought it said ship's log updated. Come on, bro. Oh, reservoir. Be nice if I could just... Oh. Be nice if we could turn off the cloaking device. Oh. Two. I hate that you have to go to the notes, the ship log specifically, in order to... view some of these things. That, I think, is... We got all this technology. I want to be able to view my notes on my person. Yuck. cream? I was gonna say if this doesn't work, but also if this works, I'm going to put my ice cream back. It is more melted than I intended at the moment because physics. What happens? I think I was talking to either Jake or myself when I noted this. What is... Was that an entryway to something? Where they do a good job with a lot of the hints and sort of like suggestions don't necessarily give away the puzzles, but they make some things seem like once you do figure them out, you're like, oh yeah, they told me. They told me to my face what I needed to do. Yeah, so extinguishing someone's fire in the overworld won't take them out, but just killing their body in the overworld doesn't take them out, and so that's why it feels like it's got to be like a jump in the fire. And you know they have a. I think there's an achievement for it, or hopping in the fireplace, and I know there's a speedrun category for starting the game and hopping in the fireplace right away, which is, you know, it's a joke category, but there's a leaderboard for it, so. Moving the camera up, like so. Oh. Oh, I was choosing to doze off. Oh, it lights the fire when I have the... What? Hold on. Fucking hell. Okay, so I did sort of almost galaxy brain it, but my thought was hop on the fire and doze off because presumably dying before you enter wouldn't... I don't know. We're clearly committed now. I was dozing off because that's how you enter the dream world, right? You know, the simulation. Kind of... I'll give him an 8 out of 10 because it is like, it's a really cool idea. Like, you have to choose to die to... Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go put my ice cream back. No, I mean, that makes sense. And like by the time I sort of arrived at the idea that, uh, you know, you had to find a way to die in the overworld, but be in the simulation. The fact that you sort of like die before you enter the simulation is just a little. It's not exactly what they showed, from what I could tell. But it makes sense now. I'll be right back. Yeah. In this case, I don't think you necessarily spoiled something like, oh, this is how you solve it. Because, you know, again, I had that whoosh moment. And I guess, honestly, it makes, you know, what makes it make the most sense and the most convincing is that, you know, the other two glitches, the using the glitch mode and the jumping off the raft in the loading areas, those glitches specifically contribute directly to opening the seals. And the other one, by not doing that, from what I could tell up to that point, didn't make sense. And so the fact that it, you know, actually does is it's just it was not clear how to execute. It didn't make a whole lot of sense, and even now it's like, That said, stealth sections would still be hard like this because you can't, well, I guess you wouldn't have to turn off the lights in Starlit Cove because the bells can't get you. Yeah, get fucked! Get fucked! I can't hear you because I'm fucking dead! God. Absolutely outplayed. Oh, how mad are you? How mad? This has got to be a bit weird for a loopy guy who's like, you know, I'm gonna come back to life. Hello? Hello? Give me your dark secrets. Ooh. God, I'm... Speaking of Amogus earlier, I'm venting, dude. Oh, and this is also end game because now... because I'm already... Well... I was gonna say, because I'm dead in the overworld... then the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. Although, I guess the stranger doesn't get caught in the supernova. It just loops us that way. Because? I don't think the stranger gets caught in the supernova. Oh, sweet. We got more lit artifacts. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I'm going to turn on the lights. I'm dead. I've seen enough of darkness. What's up? Hey, asshole. No, we understand one another. We're both dead. I really like this music. Yeah, I've really grown to like it. It's creepy, but... Stand. Prisoner. Who are you? I like how we know their name is the prisoner. Now the lighting works. Oh, sick. That's how we communicate. Vault. Prisoner was discriminated against because they're broken antler, even though antlers are theoretically seasonal. Oh, turned off the force field for the eye, which sent out the signal, which caused the Nomai to show up. That's my thought. And everyone's like, yo, what the fuck? We decided that nobody would see the... And then they put this... You gotta wonder if anyone else caught the signal back then and came back. Okay, now we're coming back to more of the OG music, and this is good. This is something special. This is our local area. Oh, and that's how the Nomai caught... Yeah, so they were way far out there. Fucking ghost matter, dude. It's me. Yeah, you get it. Hello? Am I supposed to come with you? Well, it's coming back for us. Just gotta leave separately, I guess. Idyllic. Get some light in here. Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh. Is that... I mean, I guess there's no way out. I mean, yeah. You could put it that way. Was that really the intended... check my notes. Obviously, you write something about an experience like that. Oh, yeah. It felt more serious and impactful there because the prisoner is like, you know, that's the end. That's, you know, again, they were there before the Nomai, and so the Nomai were there 280-something thousand years ago. Okay. That's what, yeah, that was one of the last things Jake looked at when he was clearly reading stuff. He was like, oh, I don't want to spoil anything, but apparently it's nice if you do this before the ending. And that makes sense. I mean, you know, now we have all of this knowledge about the eye. So I might as well head there anyway. Been to the stranger enough at this point. It would be more interesting if they, you know, showed an end there, directly from there. Because, like, the campsite's cool and all. That's the campsite ending is very cool. And perhaps providing an alternative version is also cool. But like that last bit and the sequence with the prisoner, that was impactful. That was really nice. Because, like, I'll say the OG ending, hold on while I move my, while I repark. Because I don't want to be sucked up by the sandstorm, but I also don't want to be too far off axis. It would be nice if somehow that could, because basically, you know, at the stranger... Well, actually, hold on. Basically because, you know, at the stranger they canonically knew the location and how to access the eye. Do I have an entry for the eye? Because, like, I actually, you know, I went through the sixth location, all the cool quantum moon shit. After the ending. Yeah, so... Yeah, the one thing leading you to it is... And especially now, the way it's sort of left off, where it's like, oh, we figured it out. There's nothing more. There's no more question marks. Either they make it so that you find this before the end of the game. Although, to be fair, since it clearly was put on afterwards, it does, given that aspect, mesh pretty well. at least narratively. So either integrate it more deeply and put it, basically make it so that you're almost guaranteed to come here before the end game, or basically have, finishing that up in a way that, with other preconditions, then sends you directly to the eye, or has some other ending. Okay, so I guess there's no map marker for the eye. I'm going to mark the vessel on the HUD. It's really nice that they let you do that, at least. Yo. Come on. Yeah, so it's one of those things where, like, picking up the deep space radio signal is something that I did. And I think, like, showing this guy on the map, even though so being able to select it would be interesting. Yeah, like a separate ending. I was also thinking, like, because I'm sure the game internally has a way to know that you've, quote unquote, completed the game as a character. Maybe over on this one. And then could give you, a different solution there. And honestly, the nice part about that is, whereas the eye ending, like actually accessing the eye, is kind of a pain in the ass in terms of doing quickly, because you can't do it at the start of the loop. You literally just have to wait for the sand to come down in order for the Ash Twin project to become accessible. And, that's fine if that's, like, the original way you access it. But, like, they could even do something where it's like, I don't know. Not necessarily having to give your ship coordinates of the Ash Twin to just fly to naturally. I don't know. Maybe if they could make it so that you could access it in some alternate manner off of the Quantum Moon. Basically because at this point, when I start a loop, it's a waiting game. I have to wait the however many minutes for this shit to unbury. But it's one of those things that, like, this being the gripe, like, oh, the ending could have been more perfect. It could have been more dialed. I think these critiques, while they're valid, they're shit that could be better. But the fact that these are the concerns sort of serves to indicate what, how good the game was ultimately. And I'll say the most impactful part for me was that last sequence with the stranger. I think in terms of, like, I don't know, emotional impact or something, the last little bit with the prisoner was choice. Yeah. It's like accessing the ending is a little more scuffed and goofy than it needs to be. A little more precise. But again, I haven't played The Witness. I probably should, but it's one of those that I heard good things about, and like at this point I don't know if I would go back to play it, but all right. And yeah, like the first time I hit the ending here, I had stuff left to discover here, which was like apparently I hadn't read like one of the dialogue items on one of the tablets or something. Kind of wonky. I do like that, like the Nomai and the Ghost aesthetics were distinctive and completely different. And yeah, that's fair. Like having a sometimes, you know, if games do similar things and there's like just legitimately a better entry, there's some games that are worth playing, you know, you could say different versions of over and over again. And I think the Souls series kind of indicates that. It's like there's nothing particularly revolutionary since, you know, I guess, you know, yeah, nothing particularly revolutionary in any of them, but especially since Dark Souls. While the world of Elden Ring is clearly more... Son of a bitch! That's another thing I'm not a huge fan of. The autopilot sabotaging the shit out of you. Afterhull, headlights, and landing gear. Don't need them. I forgot what I was rambling about at that point. Oh, Souls games and like, you know, people will, you know, almost anyone will tell you that play them. They're like, oh yeah, Dark Souls 3, it's better than the rest of them. You know, it's better than the original, better than Dark Souls 2 for sure. But people don't then go on and say, so don't bother playing the first. They might if people are only going to play one game, or if they're just being, you know, ornery, silly Souls fans. And here, like, some of the experimentation that you could do, like, I've heard people saying that if your thrusters only light up by a single notch, these guys won't eat you. But the fact that it took me, you know, 15 minutes to get here, and I literally would have to wait and have another boring 15 minutes to get back that I just did, I'm not testing that out. if I had discovered that as part of my first time playing through, yeah, sure. I'd heard that, I would have tried it out, and if I was satisfied that I could do it reliably, I'd go for it. Yeah, I feel like, you know, a single frame on 2 notches being a death sentence is kind of, it's bullshit, you know. To be kind to the rest of the game, being like, because it, you know, 90, 95, 99% of this game is excellent. I still would absolutely highly recommend this, having played it now. But that in a way makes the bits that are bullshit worse. You know, it's kind of like, you know, what makes you mad about your favorite game? I now gotta think, like, what do I hate in Nier Automata? And, you know, the PC port being a little sloppy doesn't help. I remember these coordinates now. Okay, this one was, yeah. Yeah, no. It's one of those things where, like, if they made a second game that had just as brilliant of puzzles, but also had, like, all the same enraging bits, that would be disappointing and obnoxious. This is still... This is incredible. Like, this is a fantastic game. They really do a bang-up job of making things spooky when they want to. Although now, this is more just like bizarre and spooky. This will also be, I don't know if having been to the Quantum Moon sort of hints at the ending, or if it actually changes it. But before I did the ending the first time, I had not done all the Quantum Moon stuff. That's another section that's like, your hints are like most of the way there, but it's just a little opaque in the last, you know, logical leap or whatever that you have to make. Hello? Oh. It's getting so quantum here, man. But yeah, in terms of like the various improvements, I think that's one of the things to, and I think we've talked about this, and I know this game probably, I'm pretty sure this game didn't blow you away, but like the Shovel Knight games, in terms of like, not only did they take the lessons and learn from the classic games that they were sort of imitating and building on, so like they did a lot of the retro game stuff, but with lots of quality of life improvements. But then as they did the later entries, they tried new things and learned how to do things differently. So, specifically, I think if you look at, you know, King of Cards, the last... It's funny how benign all of this is now that I've been through it. But anyway, if you look at King of Cards, having played through the original and the other campaigns, Shovel of Hope, what is it? Plague of Shadows, Vector of Torment. They all tried and did new things, but the radical difference is, King Knight has so many more different stages, and they're shorter, and they have multiple exits, and so it's like, oh, this has so much replay value and excitement. The things that are different are worthwhile. Campfire down here. Yoop. Where's the campfire at? Ow. Okay. Where go? Okay, I just had to watch the galaxies are all dying, stars are all supernovaing, end of time, end of the world. Quantum shit. Let's go. Like a quantum tree trunk. This is something new. Hello? The glow here makes it even more obvious that I'm okay. Hello? Oh, that was... I saw something. Thought I did. I heard something. Sounded like a... unidentified signal nearby. Okay. What the hell? I'm on the ground now? Breathing. Oh yeah, it's me. Nope. Technique, you gotta get the perfect golden brown. I hate that they turn... That looks good. Oh. Quantum. Quantum. Nope. Long guy. Quantum. See it. Let me see a torn down building that I can get in. It's like the progression of time over the Yeah, now Esker can tell me, aren't we missing some more people? Not time yet. Hey, Reback. Hi, Nutty. Whatever the jug band sound. Oh, yeah, I remember the drums being the most obnoxious. That's new. Let's go get Gabbro. Gabbro's still the coolest. He's chill. And Feldspar. Rebeck, he's kind of whatever. He didn't... Hey, asshole. Oh. Rebeck didn't take enough advantage of his What? I want Nomai and Ghost Bros, or at least Prisoner Bro, at the end of time. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Partying hard. 69 Lameo. have to go underground? Oh shit. It's me, but in ghost story form. The symbolism. What's up, friend? Oh, it's their magic hurdy-gurdies. Oh, and we got flowers. I like that. I felt more of a connection to the prisoner than... Okay, so... Oh yeah, it was just Gabbro's flute up in the tree. Yeah. Yeah. The prisoner was special. Okay, what? Maybe... So I noticed in other places the skeletons would actually change their poses. That's... Ugh. I like that you can also directly communicate here. That's pretty special too. Absolutely. Why does the signal fucking disappear at 20 meters? That... Come on. Fine, I don't want it. I guess they're all pointing up. Oh. Unconventional. Hello? That was weird. Ho ho ho! Hello. Yeah, that's one thing, like, you never really... Like, you sort of get an understanding of Solanum, the Nomai, but you don't develop the same connection there. Solanum is a bro, though. We 2001: A Space Odyssey here. It's hard to tell if you're, like, bringing about or being brought forward to the end of time and everything, which is what it seems like it is. Like, it's the end of the universe or something. But it's like, are you just reaching it, or are you causing it? And, like, I don't think it matters to have a conclusive end there. Yeah. Warts and all, excellent game. Yeah. Yeah, kind of a... It's kind of the, you know, like the black hole, white hole pair where it's just a more extreme version of that where the first time you fall into the black hole, you're like, oh shit, I'm about to get obliterated. Yeah, that's what I figured. But like the first time you fall into the black hole, you're like, oh, I'm gonna get obliterated. But then you come out the white hole and you're like, this is something new and interesting. And like it doesn't ultimately, I mean, aside from going in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge that you know was on Brittle Hollow, it doesn't have a huge impact. You know, Whitehall Station is interesting, but not like the most mind-blowing thing about the game. It's one of those things where it's like, it's super cool, but there's so much cool stuff in the game that it doesn't stand out, I guess. I don't want to be unfair to it. But like this is, you know, it's like an upscaled version of that. Yeah, Elk Choir. Okay, yeah. You know, the antlers sort of point you in that direction, but that's the first thing I thought is just like, okay, they sound creepy, but they sound very very much like, you know, deer of some sort, like, you know, elk. Clearly like elk. I kind of wonder, you know, if there's, because not everyone's going to be familiar with, you know, the fact that wildlife sound like that. Deer is not a noise that kids learn because no parent wants. Yeah, actually, apparently, so they said, you know, elk choir, but that's one of the things that Jake looked up, and he said apparently in the game files they're referred to as ghosts or ghost birds. But that they didn't have an official name. So, according to the wiki, Luigi Fan 2004, Mattman 111. What guys? Mr. Bungler, not to be confused with Mr. Bungle. They get a lot more playtesters for Echoes of the Eye. They probably had some volunteers. It'd be interesting because on the one side, like obviously going in with as little knowledge as possible here, going in super fresh was, I think, crucial to the experience. But I can also understand, and so like I would want to wait for the full experience of the DLC to play it, probably, if I had already played the base game and knew the DLC was coming. Okay, yeah, this is what tells you that it's the start of the new universe. 14.3. That's a loop. Eternal Return. Oh, is that a... Oh. Oh. The whole gang's here. Now I sort of get what you were saying when I started about connecting with the music. Definitely, I would say I would not want to. This was good enough that I don't want to assign a ranking to it. You know, there was, like I said, warts and all, fantastic package. Not worth. I wouldn't, bother ranking it among others. That was gonna have me thinking for a while. That was special. Yeah, honestly, I think actually I really enjoyed playing it on stream just, because of the way you experience and think about it is different, and like it got me to actually sit down and focus to it. And yeah, I sort of agree. I was thinking about that recently in terms of, one, I've been watching the VTuber Pomu Rainpuff play through the Metal Gear games. She started with Metal Gear Rising, which sort of a meme choice, but actually has worked out really well. And then played through Metal Gear Solid and is about to finish Metal Gear Solid 2. Had no prior knowledge of Metal Gear. And, obviously there's a lot of people out there that have a big attachment to that series and, anything and everything Kojima does. And so, like, I have not played the Metal Gear games, but watching through all of those streams and sort of like absorbing it that way has been special. And like people who have played and are huge fans are also enjoying it. But I was gonna say, I had a similar thought a while back when there was a lot of people playing Nier Automata, streaming it, because like there was a week or two where a bunch of people were finishing it around the same time, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna pull up and see, I'm getting ready for bed. It's 11:30 or whatever. I'm gonna pull up and see, oh, this person is really close to the finish. They're like climbing the tower, and I know that they're gonna go all the way to ending E. I can't peel my eyes away from it, and seeing people experience ending E, the final sequence up to ending E, is again a different and also uniquely special experience, but it's the closest thing you can get to to getting it again yourself. Yeah, maybe next. I think I want to keep up. Playing some games this way. Next, I might try some more one-shots. I really enjoyed playing through Iron Lung as well, even though that was really short. I've wanted to stream Journey because I want to play Journey again, and I think experiencing it in a new way every time is kind of true to that title. But yeah, then on to find something else, as one does with video games. But anyway, I'll figure out a time. Almost certainly Journey will be the next game stream that I do. Maybe sometime this week? I don't know. I'll figure it all out. So yeah, thanks for the recommendation and the push to play this. Really satisfied with it and glad that I did. Now I'm gonna be the annoying friend recommending people play through it. So yeah. Anyway, I guess till next time. Later.